good evening. Sorry I'm a little late. Hello, welcome. This is the Nate Show. We'll be getting started soon. I love you guys.
So what's going on? Well, it has to do with fat love. You know, that one meme that refuses to die?
We could have done it differently.
Welcome. This wasn't supposed to be like this, but I fucked up the goddamn intro. Fuck. Hi. Getting started soon. Love you guys. Hold tight. It's an H-O. shit I'm wearing. Nothing in, no candy yet. No candy yet. Ladies and gentlemen, is everything running swell? My in time, my in sync? We are here at Nacho. Saturday night. I'm so fucking Hello. Welcome to the show. I don't know why I feel like there's an orange aura now. Welcome. Put my headphones on. Scary. Can you imagine fucking doing a show without the headphones? My eyes are here. Welcome to the show. This is the Nate Show. The nervous once a week experience. Scary right now. Okay, you don't even know what could happen at night. It's already darkness where I'm at. You guys familiar with the seasons changing? Well, it's cold as shit. Okay, I don't know if you can hear. There's this fucking ventilation system in this aircraft hangar that I'm in. You know, I'm in this goddamn place that's so big, and you know it's cost a lot to keep up. What am I doing? We're here. Welcome to the show. Sorry I've been away.
I've been away from my children.
Oh my god, that was the ugliest face. Screenshot that. All right, we're here. I got a new haircut. My hair's back. I don't know if you guys are into my new hair. I haven't had it in a while. You know, it's my natural brown. Some people, whoa, stop it. Okay? It's back. I don't know if you guys have ever seen me with my real hair. You know, most of the time I was hiding it under chemicals and, the process of lifting. Well, it's finally back. We're a new edition. I got my Popeye. You like my stripes? It's a good shirt. I went to Nordstrom Rack today. Or, before the damn show. I want to get something nice to... Go back! This is so loud. I like to get something nice before, I get the show going. I like to find myself a nice blouse, dress, shorts, the whole kebab. I get it all together. I have so many things I own because of this fucking show I wear one time. And they're in the goddamn way over there in the warehouse of stuff that I wore once for the show, but I got a nice new outfit. I don't know if you guys like it. This is Polo Ralph Lauren, okay? It's pretty cool. Anyways, my ears are ringing. Okay, it's the holidays. I hope everybody's at home. Okay, I don't know what's been going on with everybody. Ethan Klein's been having the time of his life. He's finally, what are you doing? Okay, sorry, I'm a little nervous. I'm just kidding. My mouse is fucked. Okay, it's like not working right. But anyways, Ethan Klein and TRISHA and all sorts of fucking exciting stuff to get into tonight. Before the show, I always invest so much time in how I'm going to present myself within the first couple seconds. They say that's part of the job process. Oh my God. My dad would say, get your fucking ass down to the, I had a million jobs growing up because I was such a labor guy. And, I don't know what I'm doing. But anyways, let's get this thing going. Let me pull the chat up. I have nothing pulled up. YouTube live control panel. Are we live? I see a green thing. I wish I had the 13,000 kilobits. I need to have my bit rate a little bit higher. Anna's here. Hello. Welcome to the show. Dylan's here. How you doing? Fairchild said no. Michigan versus... I don't know what that is. Football. Anyways, let's get into the show. We got all sorts of fun things to catch up on. I haven't... been doing my normal... I used to do a show a lot, and I think about it sometimes. I'm like, wow, what have I done with my damn channel? I only do one show a week. What the fuck? Anyways, I try to catch up on things. I try to watch Ethan. I try to, watch all the people so I could do the show and, give you guys, the most entertaining catch up of the week. We watch people. It's Summer of Looks still. And, I actually watched Ethan Klein this week. It was good. Had the time of my life. We're heading into Klein.
What is up, everybody? Welcome to the H3 Show, coming at you live from beautiful Los Angeles. It's October 24th.
What am I doing? Oh my God, there's AB. Spread the word. Okay, my bad. I didn't know I was fucking around. I thought I was going to be finally able to do something right on the show. It's always kind of like a little bit fucked up. All right, so anywho, this week in Klein's been pretty cool. You know, he's been going after, not really going after, you know, he's just having, you know, fun. Okay, on his show. He's only doing it a couple times. You know, he's backing up. Ethan's back, scooting back from his channel. It's awesome. People are leaving. Ethan's slowing down. The videos aren't really slowing down, but like the live streams are, you know, they're very slim, nil, as some would say. 3 a week is good. You know, I can actually kind of catch up with things. Now, I'm never going to touch Ethan's. He has a part of his H3 podcast. It used to be the H3 show. I don't know why he changed it. What are you doing? I don't know. Ethan changed it back. When did he change it back to the podcast? What the fuck? Hold on. Let's go to the main thing. I thought it was always the Ethan show. That's wild. Anywho, I've been able to catch up on things. It's pretty wicked. Ethan's been, you know, he's been having his, you know, his bout with Hassan Piker. It's been really fun. You know, I've actually sat down and enjoyed, like, you know, today was really fun, or yesterday's Friday. You know, I finally sat with the family. My best friend, Klein.
What is up?
And made it through about 30 minutes, okay? You know, I have a hard time watching Ethan sometimes. Like, you know, it's a process. I got to kind of like fucking, you know, here and there, little bits
Everybody,
and
welcome
pieces. You know, I miss Olivia. You know, she's been gone. You know, they have new people here. It's already kind of confirmed. You know, I don't know if you guys watch Young Fika. You know, I pulled him up before the show because he has such a fucking
H3 show.
disgusting goddamn channel. I figured we could check it out today. You know, since Ethan's not really having too much exciting things going on. Where is it? I had it pulled up. Fuck. Young Fika. Where are you at? Whatever. Anyway, since Ethan really hasn't had... Oh, there he is! You know, Ethan really hasn't had much going on this week. He's just been dunking. It's just been like a dunking fest for Ethan. He hasn't really had a hard time, you know, with anybody. He's just kind of slapping back. You know, the electric shock has actually been like the greatest thing in Klein's life.
Holy
There's
smokes,
a few.
man.
It looks like he has. It looks like he has the whole.
He's finally able to like fucking let loose.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the H.
And, you know, kind of chill. You know, he doesn't have to worry about too much. You know, I like it right now. Ethan's like in his Sue era. You know, this week he's had a very traumatic thing happen. I actually kind of feel bad for Ethan. We're not going to cover Monday at all. Ethan had a horrific event happen, so I hope everything's swell with him. But anyways, let's go to Friday. Let's watch some of that. Let's catch up with this. And then we're going to watch some Fika, and we have plenty of TRISHA tonight. You know, I was fucking blown away before I started the computer this morning. I kind of cranked it early. You know, I've never actually got things ready and started the show somewhat on time. You know, I felt like a fucking champion, and actually I feel like it's going worse than ever. You know, I never plan things. Planning is actually the worst thing you could ever do in your life. You know, you should always do things like on the whim and like hope for the best. And actually, it's horrible advice, but for the stream, it works for me. But anywho, when I turned the computer on this morning, I noticed that TRISHA PAYTAS has dropped a brand new banger. Now, this is going to be a long night. You know, I thought we'd watch a little bit of Klein, catch up with him. You know, we have other things to do. We have comedy shit. Hassan's in humongous trouble. As you can see in the title of the stream, I have huge evidence. But I noticed that TRISHA has a brand new music video. And this is going to be fucking nuts. You know, I didn't really realize it was a music video because, well, it looks like a fucking, just like the song. This is what it looks like. Okay, we're going to go to the main show. So I saw this when I went to her channel. I was like, oh, cool. TRISHA just dropped a track. It's not even a visualizer. It's just a thumbnail. Hello. I clicked on it. It's a video. This is going to be nuts. I can't wait to get into it. TRISHA PAYTAS is back at it. She's at 30K views. 2 hours ago, it was at 26K. I don't know what's going on. You know, you'd think this is something that people would be lining up to listen to. Anywho, that's just a little bit of my sass for now until we get into TRISHA later. But hold on one sec. I need to go grab some water. My mouth is so fucking dry. And we can start the show. So give me 1 second. Let me Just play like a little bit of background music. Ladies and gentlemen, sorry, get some water. All right, let's get into some Klein. My mouth is so fucking dry. It's like pop. You know, I have two of the worst concoctions here for like something to drink on the side. Okay, like what the fuck? But they're orange. They're both. They have Celsius, has vitamin C, I think. I felt like I was sick yesterday. You know, I went years without getting sick. Last year it happened, the event, and it was terrible. And I got sick like 3 times that, you know, I went 5 years. 5 strong years. Started going to the gym. I'm fucking goddamn sick as shit all the time. I got fucking yesterday I'm like, you know, I get home, my throat, I feel it in my nose. You know, I was hitting one of the devil's lettuce. You guys know what devil's lettuce is? The sticks, one of them sticks. And I was like, you know, inhaling it. My nose was killing me. And I was like, wow, I'm sick. I took like one of them airbornes. Well, folks, I feel like I cured it. I'm better. So, anywho, let's get into the show. I'm just talking shit, wasting time, fucking around. All right, so here's Ethan. Let's get into him. Hassan, this is Friday. It's pretty much a pretty mellow episode. Ethan doesn't really get into a lot. He has Gabe call in for a while. Gabe kind of shows off his chest. I don't know if you guys are into that. They got to get rid of Gabe. You know, Ethan hasn't been, at least he got rid of the live audience. I don't know when it happened. You know, I kind of fell off of my favorite show ever, Ethan Klein, the Klein Experience. You know, the former H3 show, now the H3 podcast. You know, I didn't even know Ethan
What is up, everybody?
Went back to his old roots. It's really blowing me away.
Everybody, welcome to the
Anywho,
H3 show coming at you live from beautiful Los Angeles. It's October 24.
I think they need to get rid of Gabe. You know, he got rid of that live audience. He listened to me. You know, he took word. You know, sometimes I feel like something I say can actually make a difference. Okay, spread the word. Look at Lena. Lena looks great. She's on the show. I forgot she was here. You know, she's in Olivia's little nook over here. It says, I'm not done decorating, so hold on. So this is what we call she's coming back. She's coming back. You know, I finally noticed it. You know, I've been waiting for the answer. Olivia kind of like disappeared. I thought she was back here or like fucking eating cookie. I don't know if you guys know about Olivia and her cookies, you know. I'm sorry. But, you know, Olivia left the show, kind of hightailed it. Disappeared, needed to take a mental break. And that's like fucking pretty wicked. It's called like getting paid and also doing YouTube videos, smoking dabs, you know, partying, doing, you know, Instagram stories, banger, you know, Olivia Lopes of, you know, H3 is, or four, we don't know, you know, she's not here. This is where she would be at if she was here. Oh my God, stop. That's Olivia. It's not it though, it's Lena. Anyways, she's doing YouTube now. Okay, she's doing banger tweets. She's a celebrity on X, Instagram. Well, I don't know if she's even on there anymore. I'm not either, and it's not because of you know, any reason. I just can't get it I can't get it on my phone. It won't work. I don't remember anything. I don't give a fuck. So, anyways, Olivia's gone. She's getting paid, vacation, but she's gonna come back. I'm assuming. You know, people miss her. You know, she's a big piece of the show. Like, once you get rid of, like, all the factors that you love of something, it fucking tumbles down.
No more.
And you have, like, literally the stem and brain of the Operation Ethan and love. I think love will stay here even if this place is on fire. You know, love of H3. I think that... Let me check something. Okay. chat going.
Because it's almost Halloween.
But I think love of H3 would stay here even if the building was burning
Everybody
down.
get those sweet tooths ready.
KETH, Los Angeles.
That's right. Thanks for tuning in, everybody, today on the beautiful Friday afternoon. Today we're sponsored by Mood, everybody.
All right, so they do a little Kush episode today, which is actually pretty cool. You know, Ethan has really been fucking battling a lot of people, talking about, like, you know, doing like, you know, they think he's on cocaine, crack, or meth. They think he's on uppers, speed, because of his, you know, he has this thing called Tourette's. I don't know if you guys know what it is. Okay, he's got a nervous system disorder. And today, after, you know, all these people going after him, he's going to have a whole episode dedicated to getting high. Pretty
In
fucking
fact,
dope.
we're doing a really fun special segment.
You know, this Ethan does this every year. It's the Guess Who's High episode.
A fan favorite. We've kicked it up a notch. We put a little. We're going to have a lot of fun. We got a lot of people lined up here. Guess who is high?
Yeah.
Me and Tom. Tom is a sober. He's a straight edge like me.
Yeah, let's go.
And
No fun. I will be no fun today. But I
So Tom, you know, Tom's hanging. It has no hair still, which is
brought
fucking
the weed.
so sick. Like, I love every time he shows up, like when the camera angles to his face. I like that he's always wearing hype.
Go.
He has no hair.
And,
No fun.
I don't know why. That's pretty fucking crazy.
I will be no fun today. But I brought.
But he brought the Kush. So this is like a really boring episode. He's fucking around. Gabe calls in. He has no shirt on. Look at this shit.
Throw it away.
You know, he comes in with he's brushing his teeth. Now, I don't know if Ethan comes up with like things on the side. You know, Ethan probably fancies himself a comedian. You know, today he asked a lot of people if they thought he was hilarious, and I was fucking like, what are you doing? You know, he's cornering people when they're mellowed out. You know, it was the Guess Who's High episode. It was like to see who's been token. It's like Ethan just looks at their eyes and he goes, and he just fucking asks them, who do you think is funniest in the world? And that was pretty much half of this fucking episode, which is really cool. And I think he like made this girl. Half of these people Ethan's been weird with. And I kind of want to dive into it. You know, I don't really remember much. You know, I look and I listen, and sometimes I take in things and sometimes I don't. But they have a new person on the show. Her name is, I don't know what her name is. She's going to be in here. We'll find her during the high segment, okay? But Ethan's like a little bit odd. You know, we'll get into it. I just felt like he's doing a little nasty to her.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, nice.
Gabe, it's nice to hear from you, buddy.
Nice to hear you.
You're doing a shave there? Are you preparing for some kind of event, or are you just trying to look good?
Trying to look good for the weekend, baby.
Yeah, the weekend's coming up.
Okay. Is there a technique to the shaving?
So I don't know if Ethan like makes Gabe do these little routines when he calls in. Like, Gabe's always somewhere. Where's Gabe gonna be? You know, he's like fucking like I don't know, what the fuck is a Waldo? Spread the word. Gabe's always doing something, you know, outside of the box whenever like he has like a call in for Ethan Klein's show. Today he came in with he was shaving his
For
face.
the weekend, baby.
Yeah, the weekend's coming up.
Okay.
But, you know, you could see under the cream. I don't think there was even anything on his face. So I don't know if this is like Ethan's idea of a joke. You know, have Gabe call it him. You know, this is kind of weird. He has no shirt on.
Is
This
there a
is,
technique to the shaving?
you know, embarrassing. Look at Ethan's face.
Well, there's not really a technique. You just shave whatever you feel comfortable. That's the technique.
Just get it.
You know, Gabe's about to cut his eyes out. This is fucked. I don't think Gabe was even really shaved. I think his face was already shaved. They shave him at the facility. You know, Gabe has like an artistic ability. I don't think he's like all the way there. You know, he's an angel. Some people that say they were touched, like by an angel. When I was in Kentucky, all the kids that had special needs, they said they were touched. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, smush, like the finger came down the day. I don't know what I'm saying. Anywho, Gabe's little segment right here. He's like pretending to shave. He's going way high up. He ends up cutting his face, you know, during this part.
In there and move it across your skin.
And I said, Ethan's so desperate to hear anyone. Whoa. to hear anyone call him the funniest person. No, I know. He is fucking begging for it. I think that that's the reason why he doesn't go after certain people on the internet. You know, he finds people that piss him off. You know, he loves denim. Dirty denims. Denims is fucking... Where's she been? I mean, she's probably been around. I just don't look. I stay to myself, okay? Anywho, Ethan's very, very desperate for people to think he's, like, funny. And I think sometimes he doesn't go after certain people because, you know, he's afraid that, like, whenever he shows them, other people are going to laugh, and they're like, ha! Ethan's like, fuck, I shouldn't have even showed you that. That shit is too fun. They're like, ice, you know, Ethan doesn't want to get dunked on. And, like, that's probably his worst fear. That's why half of this episode he was talking about, you know, who do you think is hilarious? Because half of that shit with iDubbbz, you know, his whole back and forth with him, that was his best friend. Hello, Infected Mushroom. He's here. He said I can start. iDubbbz was like one of his early friends on YouTube. And, like, they were funny guys. They made skits together. Now, they were actually, like, hanging out. Usually you would think, like, if you hung out with people, like, you would know if they're funny. Not years later, whenever you're, like, watching them, like, fucking have a meltdown and go after you whenever, you know, iDubbbz, you know, decided to turn on Ethan. At this point, Ethan has, like, decided to take the side that iDubbbz is not fun. I don't know what the fuck. What is going on? Okay, but that's, like, Ethan's main concern. Every time he covers iDubbbz, it's just not funny. What happened to this guy? His brain is mush.
Pretty close to.
It's fucking earthworm fucking material. And a lot of his, like, Ethan's rebuttals to, you know, some of the people that he goes after. Well, it's just really iDubbbz. He just says you're not funny. Okay, that's all, like, his main you know, he doesn't even, that's all he does now. So I think Ethan kind of, like, picks and chooses his battles. You know, some people he might, you know, go after, they'll fucking shred them to pieces, you know, live. And be fucking fantastic. So anyways, let's get into the show. I'm wasting time. I'm sorry. Nice thick collar, Nate says, Infected Mushroom. Hello, Shady. Hello, Anna. I've been drinking a little bit, you know, this water. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Aw, look.
How do I look? You know, I went to Nordstrom Rack and I got a whole fit. Well, yeah, I did. I got a whole fit. They didn't match. I thought it would. I got some dope ass. You guys want to see my new shorts? This is a segment. No, I'm not going to do that. We're going to hop into Ethan. But, you know, I got some new stuff. My hair looks probably fantastic. As you can see, I have the full mullet. Got a little bit of curl back there. A little bit of curl back there. Sidank says, H3 has, H3 has to clickbait Hassan and iDubbbz for 23K views. Yeah, Ethan's live views are fucking plummeting. It's awesome. Like, he's going to be at, like, the same level of, you know, viewership, live viewership as fucking Kino Casino. Spread the word. I was watching Kino Casino, okay? It's a French, it's a bread. I got this from a bread shop. No, I was kidding. I went to Nordstrom's. This is Ralph Lauren. No, it's actually called, I lied. It's not Ralph Lauren. It's just Rhone. It's a brand called Rhone. I don't know. It's at Nordstrom. It fucking, it was expensive. It always, price slashed in half. It was, the shirt's originally like $119. Well, I don't know. You can look it up. It was expensive, but it was on sale, so I got it. Anywho, let's get back to the show. I'm wasting
Look at
fucking
Freddie.
time.
Hold on. Look at Freddie. He's so sweet.
Ethan's live viewership is dropping. You know, on this episode, I actually caught it live. I never watch Ethan live. And they brought the dog on. And I was like, holy shit. Like, I never knew the dog was alive. I knew it was, I'm just kidding. I never actually saw the dog before. I always saw it on the ground, chewing the fucking electric cords. Ethan has cords everywhere. Wires. All over his studio floor that, like, you know, run and power things. I'm hoping they're all hankered in with, like, fucking serious black electrical, you know, not tasty chewing tape. You know, because the dogs roam. Ethan has the dogs on the show. You know, Hassan Piker is in huge trouble. He fucking shocked his dog. He was punishing him with a button. And last week, I was kind of like, I don't even know. No, it's confirmed. It's confirmed. Hassan is or whenever. Maybe I did. I can't remember what week we covered the Hassan thing, and I was like, well, I don't know. He could be touching anything up there. But no, it's already been confirmed. Hassan has, shocked his dogs. He's punished them his one dog. He's punished him for, getting out of his little spot. So Ethan's been really having a good time covering that over and over this week. It's awesome. It's awesome. It's fantastic. But Friday they had this doggy on, and I was like, what the fuck?
So cute.
It looks like Ethan, kind of. Doesn't that dog look like Ethan? It's like a human face. So Gila's been here. She's actually kind of like, kind of vibing now. Relaxing, not so tense. Gila was only on the show once a week. Now it seems like, Gila kind of is more comfortable to come in. I don't know how the Teddy Fresh business is doing. There's always a new drop. So let's watch a little bit of this. Sorry.
This sweet boy, Freddie.
Aww. He's a little tired. He's a little tuckered out.
That's so fun. You're such a sweet boy, Freddie. Anyway,
Oh yeah, let's get past this Gabe. I hate Gabe. Gabe's got to go. They got him brushing his teeth. He shows his nips at one point. It's not a good look. All right, back to the show. Get the Teddy Fresh drop. Yeah, okay, I was wrong. There's a brand new. Look at this, guys. Teddy Fresh. I noticed this actually. I'm stupid. I actually remember this. Gila dropped some new stuff.
We got the.
Look at this right here. I was fucking blown back and forth. I was like, what did you fucking steal this from? Like, I've seen these in books. 50s style fucking science books for animals and insects.
Holidays.
Well, I don't know. It's kind of cool. I liked it. It's the first time I ever was like, but I'm not gonna buy. Could you imagine? What if I got it for the show? The Smokey Bear Critters overalls, TFX. Oh, it's a fucking Ethan's got a collab. What is that? Stupid. What am I doing? What am I fucking doing? I'm so stupid. Ethan's has a new collab. This is fucking wicked with Smokey the
Coming
Bear.
up too, so now's a good time. Start thinking about friends and family. This is what I'm wearing.
Mm-hmm.
This is the In the Woods jacquard top.
Yeah.
It's this beautiful kind of wooded scene, but what I really like is this pop of color you'll find.
All right, I don't give a fuck about this. Let's get into the show. Let's watch a little bit of Ethan fucking covering, his employees with, fear. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. It's right. We're going to watch the Who's High segment. So here it is. Ethan's going to start guessing who's high.
Dude.
When they come in. So Olivia, Gila gets busted. She's token. Gila's been token. Okay. Ethan found out she was higher than shit. But let's hop into the part whenever he has this. This is actually the new Olivia. This is... I don't know who this is. What's this girl's name? It doesn't even fucking say. Son of a bitch.
Nice.
But it's not like...
All right, go back. Okay, she's the new person. We've seen her a couple times now.
Great to work with.
Mood.com, 30% off your first order. Go check it out. They got everything.
No, they won't give that discount to anyone else. You can listen to other shows. No, their website. No one. 30%. Code H3.
Look at it. There's Tom right. Look at his head. Nothing there.
Only place.
It's dreadful.
Hi, tomorrow.
Hey.
Oh, tomorrow. Okay, I was about to say Samir. I don't know why I thought Samir. Sweet Shaw says, hi, Nate. Hope you've been good. Oh, God. Fucking, what the hell's that mean? I've been good. What the fuck? Anywho, Tamaria.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I don't like sitting
She's actually, a new person on the show.
up here.
She's probably going to take Olivia's spot. Ethan's been given some of the people behind the scenes opportunities. We have one of the people from The Bachelor. Ethan's love whatever, the Ethan Klein Bachelor. You guys remember that? H3's Bachelor with Jeff FM's Bachelor on the H3 show. I don't know what I'm saying. But he has one of the people that were like the contestants working here for H3 now. I didn't even know that. It's the opportunities are so fucking awesome, like unlimited. I think I could start working for Klein. Ethan.
Why?
You know, I've been watching you for a while.
Because this is like the kitchen.
I'm cooking.
What do we got here? So he's gonna guess if Tamara's fucking token.
And I'm the chef.
It's like hot.
He's kind of nasty to her. Watch this. I don't know where it's at, but he like kind of, I don't know. Ethan's kind of weird with her. He's got like this kind of like alpha joke thing that he's been doing recently where he's a little rough around the ladies. You know, he's smacking the paper right in her face. I wasn't into it.
Ooh, did I shake?
No, you didn't.
You know.
I can't remember when he did it. I don't know when he starts hitting her with the paper. It was crazy.
Not at all. Which might
Allegedly.
she's high if she's kind of yonked out of here.
No.
Please. She said she's in the kitchen. She's sweating. She's
No,
scared.
it has nothing to do with you.
Am I Gordon Ramsay?
It's the lights over here. It's just, I
You're
don't.
saying I'm Gordon Ramsay and you are a first day dishwasher.
Even when we played Mario Kart over
Go
here.
wash the
It
rice.
was like,
Wash the rice.
no, you know, only recently I realized you're supposed to do that.
Yeah, I think Ethan kind of wants to meet her like after the show.
Not
you know, have like a fucking sit down. Ethan's eyes are fucking going 2 different directions. Busted. Ethan's got fucking. I'm sorry, guys. This show's going to. That does look like Ethan's eyes are facing. Maybe I fucked up. Let me go right here. Hopefully I didn't zoom on my face. Ethan's eyes right here. They look like they're, you know, going to 2 different directions. Pretty wild stuff. But yeah, Ethan's been flirting a lot with her. Not really flirting, but being like rough, playhousing, you know, horsing around with Tamara. And let's get into it. I'm going to be right here with them.
surprise.
But it's not like a. Is it bad for you?
I'll be no.
Okay.
I'll be totally honest.
Just makes it sticky.
I've done it both ways. I don't think there's a difference between it.
Rinsing the rice or not?
I genuinely don't think there's a big difference.
I don't think you can tell.
I'm not a rice connoisseur.
Yeah.
No, it makes it more sticky, and there'll be more bubbles, and it'll sometimes spill over if you don't rinse it first. There's more starch.
She's got her hair's fucking, you know, it's Weird Al Yankovic. Okay, you guys remember the radio fucking rock and roll, the guy.
Yeah.
Weird Al.
So there is a difference.
No, Ethan's been looking for like a different type of frenemies. You know, you don't always have to have fucking Trisha. You know, Trisha was huge for Ethan's wallet at one point. You know, he had huge views when he had frenemies. Shit's gone downhill. Okay, things do kind of like bump up, and I think Ethan can find something similar like that without fucking Big Mama T sitting next to him, looking huge. Okay, you know, in the frown. You know, Trisha was nasty. She was always pissed. You know, if we ever go back and try to watch some of the frenemies stuff, okay, Ethan and Trisha literally, you know, most of it really was just them arguing the whole time. He'd have her come over for an hour, sit down, hanker down, and just go back and forth. And that's what everybody loved. You know, it was wicked. I didn't really like it. I was sick to my stomach.
Okay.
But anywho, let's get back to this. Ethan might have, like, you know, something going on in his head where he could create maybe a sideshow with her. You know, they could, like, go back and forth. You know, Ethan could smash. I don't know what I'm saying. Get back to play the show.
You know what? New segment idea.
You know, you could have segment.
Washed rice versus non-washed rice. Let's see if Tamara can pick out which is which.
Oh, from the taste.
Just
And the
taste test.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're high.
No. You smell very.
What do you like to do when you smoke? When you do get high?
I can't figure out where I want to
You
set
are now,
myself.
but like, what do you like to do?
Sorry.
I don't smoke that much.
No.
Can you see my eyes, Tom?
Maybe.
I can't.
Maybe.
Everybody acted like they were high as shit. I mean, obviously the people that were high, but like Tamara, I thought she was like token fucking LSD, man.
I don't smoke and I don't
She was fucking getting kind of wild.
really like to.
Can you tell? So you are afraid of death?
What? No, you know, only recently I realized you're supposed to do that.
Not surprised.
But it's not like a. Is it?
Sorry, I'm just trying to find this summer look still. I'm sorry, this clicking thing. Oh my god, I lost fuck. This is bullshit. All right, let me go.
It makes it sticky.
I've done it both ways. I don't think there's a difference between it.
Rinsing the rice or not?
I genuinely
We're just watching the chemistry between this. This is the Ethan and Tamara getting high segment.
don't think-
You know, guess who's high?
there's a big.
I don't think you can.
This is pretty much the new Olivia.
I'm not a rice connoisseur.
Yeah.
No, it makes it more sticky, and there'll be more bubbles, and it'll sometimes spill over if you don't rinse it first.
That's not for her.
It's more starchy.
Yeah.
So there is a difference.
Okay, you know what? New segment idea. Ross.
Okay, this is where I was at. All right, let me get back to it. I don't even know what I'm doing. Look at this fucking piece of shit. Now, he's actually, I think, on the big started O. Started O. His face is looking slimmer. This is Zach. Zach's like one of the guys that's like kind of like stuck, you know, in his old ways. Won't even get a hair. This is fucking, what do you got, a rash? Zach has rosacea, as you could red. You know, cheeks. I think that he's on Ozempic. You know, it kind of looks like it. A little suspicious.
I mean, don't we all?
No.
What? If you don't rinse it first?
What do you like to do when you smoke?
So Ethan asks her like what she likes to do when she smokes.
When you do get high? Not that you are now, but like, what do you like to do?
I don't smoke that much.
No.
Can you see my eyes, Tom?
Maybe.
I can't.
Maybe not.
Oh yeah, let's fucking do. I'm sorry guys. I'm like kind of like, you know, spaced out. This week I did watch Ethan and Gila. That is not what I wanted to click on. Sorry, gotta go back to Ethan. But this week Ethan was doing his show and he did call Gila used goods. We'll have to go. I just wanted to bring that up real quick before we go back into Klein. I can't remember which episode it is. Can you tell me in the comment section if it was this episode or not? But Ethan kind of like seems like he's been a little weird with not weird, but rough with like the way he talks with his wife, Gila. You know, you guys ever fucking seen Gila Klein? Practically a model, okay? Practically a goddamn model. And anywho, Ethan's married to her. And he's like kind of like talking about cheating a little. I don't know why cheating is like on the menu for Ethan's, you know, banter this week between him and his wife, but he did call his wife used goods. It was pretty fucking wild. You know, I thought it was disrespectful. Spread the word. So anyway, let's get back to this.
Okay.
It's a Friday episode.
Why, are you paranoid?
No.
You see me.
I'm not.
Do you have any super?
You know, Ethan's probably like got these watches, and I think it's caused him to have like the fucking courage that he never had. You know, Walter White had to make crystal meth. You know, you remember that? To like, you know, save his life from, you know, he didn't want to die of lung cancer. To pay the bills. Heisenberg, okay? He took the role of drug dealer. Then just became, you know, broke bad. Couldn't stop, you know, like when a dam breaks. If you don't stop it, it's fucking gonna, they're all done for. It's gonna explode. Anywho, Ethan's got these watches, and I think like right now he kind of is in his era where like he feels maybe invincible. You know, he can be, you know, the guy that all that money that sits in his bank makes him think he should
Superstitions?
be. I don't know. Spread the word. Ethan's watches.
Right.
We have a big watch segment this
Now
week.
or in life?
What do you mean
I
right
loved
now?
it.
What?
Loved it.
Do you? Well, yes. Right now. Do you have any superstitions right now?
No.
Just in this exact moment, not
No.
the rest of your life.
No. No.
Do you fear death?
Yeah, Zach's
I know you
looking
do,
very,
Zach.
Yeah, I know Zach does. And
Zach's looking very thin. Looks like he's been starting Ozempic.
Do you fear death?
You know, just not as, you know, mostly he's bigger, like more rotund. His face is huge. You know, Zach's kind of like gone back and forth with his struggles with like having fucking snacks all the time. Okay. It's not a good look.
I know you do, Zach.
yeah,
And like, you know, I think the whole crew just kind of like fell suit. Is that, you know, what happened? Did Olivia start a trend and then leave while everybody else was like, oh shit, how do we use this? You know, Zach's in the bathroom. I don't know, how do you take Ozempic home? Can you smoke it? Can you smoke Ozempic?
you know Zach does. And
That's all I
as a
need to
viewer,
know.
I remember watching
Can
Zach
you
talk about
fucking-
that and feeling like that's really relatable.
You do fear death?
I mean, don't we all?
Not me.
Not me. I've lived.
Yes, you
for all
do,
of them.
bro. They're gonna be shaking in their deathbeds.
No,
They're
I
gonna
don't
be
want to. No, I don't want to die. I give, you know what I mean? I'd love to live forever.
You know who fears that the most though? That one guy that's like live forever.
Him?
Oh yeah, no, it's
Brian-
not like that.
Whatever his name.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Brian.
So you are afraid of death.
Okay, so he's asking her, like, what the fuck is she scared of? Which, you know, is pretty much like something that Ethan, I think, is afraid of, too.
Burn incense and put
You know, Ethan's like one of those worry
a
wards.
thing under the door. My
Spread the
dad,
word!
I heard him come up the stairs. He's like, Tamara, do you?
But this is, like, pathetic. I don't even want to watch this
Because
anymore.
No, I wouldn't. Unless you start coming to work high.
All right, I'm done with this. Let's get into something else. That was Ethan. I don't know if Sidink can find the time code for that. I think it might have been like Monday. Let me see if I can find it. Ethan was like just kind of like he slapped Gila like with some nasty, allegedly with some like nasty words. I think it might have been this episode.
But,
Was Gila here for this? Nope, I don't see her in sight. Let me go back to the show. Do big screen. This is fucking stupid. Live. Okay, 4 days ago.
He has. It looks like he has.
I think it was in this episode.
hello, everybody. Welcome.
Wait, is Gila's not here. I think it was actually Friday. It was Friday
Cal
when he was
Riley,
like that
who
with
is
her. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Let's get into something else. We have a lot of shit to watch. You know, we have Theo Vaughn's in huge trouble. Morgan is done for. You know, we have a huge fucking annual fucking video they do. You know, Morgan of Shane Dawson, you know, fame. Okay, spread the word. You know, most people, they need like somebody to like buffer them to like newer heights that they couldn't achieve alone. Like sometimes you just need a little help. Okay, spread the word. You know, all of a sudden, you next thing you know, you're famous. And you know, Morgan is like part of like Shane Dawson's husband's, you know, genetics. Okay, look at this. We're hopping into this real quick. This will be fun, okay? Anywho, this is Morgan Vlogs. You know, she's Shane Dawson's husband's sister. Ryland Adams. So this is Morgan Vlog Adams. Or it's Morgan Adams Vlogs. Okay. Sidang says it's when Gila is holding the dog. Oh, well, we're past it. We're going into Morgan. I want to watch a little bit of this Shane Dawson stuff. You know, this is something I don't really get to do, you know, when the holidays are around. You know, it's really fun to fucking, you know, cover some things that are like part of the season. And like Morgan's like literally the most festive like person I've ever met. You know, her whole house is probably littered with, you know, everything that you could find at any of these like Bath Bodies and, you know, Target. You know, I don't know, Nordstrom, wherever you can find like bullshit, fucking furniture and all that crap. But like she built like this whole house, and maybe we're gonna be like spending this season in her new mansion.
Have beef.
No, this is Shane Dawson. Look at him. Look at him. He looks fantastic.
Chicken front.
He's been losing weight too. He's on Ozempic.
Shane about. And I don't normally have beef.
No, I'll be cool. I just won't scream like the gayest person in the world, and it will be fine. I'll just be
Brian.
Wait, what is this video?
Where's your stencils?
Are we just eating snacks?
Are you guys freehanding?
Carving pumpkins?
No, we're going
Are those two
outside.
different
I know.
videos?
All right, so this is Morgan Vlogs. All she does is like kind of sits around and like worries. If you go to her channel, sorry, I keep bouncing back and forth. You go to Morgan's channel, it's like her like, you know, in the process of like figuring out any second of fucking every day, you know, what could she do?
Hey!
You know, to spend her life with no job, just doing YouTube and like sitting in this fucking sweet ass place she built. You know, Morgan, you know, is got famous. She got 630K subscribers. She's got 297. This is 2 months ago. All her videos are getting huge numbers, allegedly. You know, I saw that Whitney Cummings, you know, somebody went behind the scenes and like pulled up Whitney Cummings' analytics. She's 100% paying for her fucking views on her channel. You know, there's a lot of YouTubers out here that put money. They literally pay for like subscribers. I don't know why you'd pay for subscribers and not viewers, but there are people out here that like they go, I don't know, what do you fucking down in the deep web, the dark Silk Road, and like have to buy viewers. I don't know what the fuck you even do, but you know, Whitney Cummings is a good example. Her channel blew up. You know, the numbers are nuts. And I'm only saying that because like I think it actually literally helps. She's at like, oh my God, 1 million. Yeah, right.
Welcome to the pro.
I'm sorry. I'm actually sidetracked. We'll get back to Morgan.
Program.
This is just for like an example, like, you know, people that are like doing what we would call fucking insane things. 909 likes on 1 million views. No fucking way.
We're back.
You know, just as like fake as Whitney Cummings's smile is right now. And like, you know, the filter around her body. This is comedian Whitney Cummings. Her skin is like, there's no wrinkle in sight. Look at this shit. All right, spread the word. You know, she looks fantastic. You know, the hairline is like a angel's halo. That's like pretty far back, okay? But Whitney Cummings is like one of these people that is like a lot of people on the internet. You know, what do we know is real? You know, we watched Ethan Klein's viewership go down. You know, after like, you know, pretty much a couple days. Like as soon as Ethan decided to switch things up, he literally lost like half his fucking viewership. So, I don't know. Anywho, you know, people, they get relevant and then they get forgotten. And like, it does work for some people. You know, Whitney Cummings just had a Netflix special or something like that. Like, I see her everywhere. She's like doing New York Times fucking like, you know, stand-up routine. Like when the ball was going down, Whitney Cummings was like, fucking give me the mic. She was toasted with like fucking whatever
Sprinkles are all over you when you're down New York City on, you know, Times Square.
Whitney was, you know, doing the, you know, the whatever, the ball drop shit.
Our show.
So like she's actually like, you know, kind of pretty much still relevant, you know, pretty famous for like her age and like time in Hollywood as being a comedian. You know, she's the #1 female comedian.
In the world,
a lot of
guys like her.
What am I doing? A lot of guys like her, but she's like, her podcast had no fucking views. Like it was good. It had a lot more than I could ever imagine. Could you imagine if I had, you know, any numbers? Like if I go down like way down here, I wonder if she fixed these. No, she didn't. She probably fixed these, Whitney. I think she has like some that were like, you know, pure viewership. But people were like, this shit sucks. And like Whitney went on a journey. She went on a journey in her channel to find the perfect fucking thumbnail for people to be like, yeah, clicking on it. You know, with her in the center. You know, I'm not clicking. I think this is a fucking movie, like a YouTube. I'm sorry. Like if I go to these without, it'll start auto playing. But if you look at these thumbnails that she does, they're fucking insane. And they almost look like they're like YouTube originals. And you're like, I'm not clicking on that crap. But anywho, they all have huge numbers. Whitney Cummings is 100% paying for her viewership. And it's working in her favor to keep her rich. You know, she's landing jobs left and right. This looks good. This looks good. You know, this is actually a good example of, you know, somebody we cover every week. You know, TRISHA PAYTAS being like, you know, somebody that, you know, is kind of the same ilk, been around for a while. We cover TRISHA PAYTAS on the show, Big Mama T. And, you know, she's been on the internet for a while. And, like, her viewership was done for, you know, a year ago. It was over. Like, people were like, it was just remnants of what was. You know, like, people in the wrestling. You ever seen the movie The Wrestler? He's got to go down to like some fucking place when there's 5 people to sign autographs. Like that might happen to Trisha in her life or any of these people we cover. Like I love to see people that were great fall or get humbled by like reality. Like, well, you had it. You should have saved your money. I think that a lot of these people on YouTube are paying for views. TRISHA PAYTAS is definitely paying for views on her podcast and especially TikTok. All right. And it's like working. You know, she's getting CAA signing her on. You know, the agency, they signed her on that. And now she's getting in Euphoria. What the fuck? But, I mean, we just saw her not too long ago. Still, well, we could just say last week in the car eating, doing the same shit. But I think there's a method to a lot of these people scheming with them goddamn views. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit, this is like me that's going on. Having a heart to heart. Let's get into the show. I don't even know what I was watching. What did I have pulled up? Oh, it was Whitney. Well, I don't even want to watch that. Let's go back to Morgan. Let's check out Shane Dawson and Morgan vlogs.
I actually have beef to confront Shane about, and I don't normally have beef.
No, I'll be cool. I just won't scream like.
And we're just doing this, just looking. This is summer look still. I like to gander at, Shane Dawson and friends. Now, Morgan's fun.
The gayest person in the world.
She's like a good, side. You ever have, shows you love, and you're like, well, I'll watch that other one if I have nothing left. Well, that's what tonight
And
is.
it will be fun.
But it's not really that situation. I just saw, they were all together.
I'll just be Brian.
And Shane's pissed at Morgan. He hates her.
Wait, what is this video?
Where's your stencil?
Are we just eating snacks?
Are you freehanding?
Carving pumpkins?
No, we're going
Are those two
outside.
different
I know.
videos?
Are you prepared?
Oh yeah, everything's outside. I already set it up, kinda. Now we're gonna pick a name, and whoever's name you pull, you have to pump her up.
All this.
All right, so this is really fucking stupid. How long is this? 48 minutes. What the fuck? So she does about 20 minutes of ad, and this is it. They're going pumpkin
We should
shopping.
find a fun fall drink at the store.
Who's this guy? What the fuck are you? This guy looks like some type of Muppet. Like Marvin the fucking tall one. This guy looks crazy. He's like a Shane. He looks almost like Shane. Is that their kid? Did their baby already grow up? You look like you're busted for something really bad. Oh my god, look at Rylan. There's no hair too. If I just do this is the reality of what it's gonna be like. For Rylan in one day or a couple weeks, Rylan's gonna have no hair left. His hair's falling out. The implants he got, they're fucking running.
Last time I assigned them a fun fall drink.
I think it could go without the lemon juice. This one,
Yeah, I think that is the issue.
that was too sour,
I don't know who that is.
but it's good. It tastes like
I think he's just part of the crew. He might be like their live-in nanny. They had a baby, Ryland and Shane. They had a kid. And thank God, I don't go to that channel that much. I don't know if he's exploiting the children. A lot of these YouTubers, they do YouTube, then they have kids. They're like, fuck yes, we're going to film them and we're going to get money. Doing family vlog shit or whatever the fuck, it's bullshit. We cover it every week with Trisha.
yeah. I told you the
But I don't think Shane and Rylan, I think they're doing probably the best thing ever. Sometimes it's better not to, show the whole fucking world your kids.
lemon did it in.
The woman was too stunned to speak.
You don't have to. Okay, you don't have to.
This is the worst.
They're yours. They're not the world's. They're yours. Your children. Anywho, Infected Mushroom says they let Whitney do comedy in Saudi Arabia. Does she wear the black thing over her face? Yeah. She probably wore that fucking doll. Kate had to wear it too. Had to wear. Whitney's stand-up routine's a lot like, what's the guy's name? Fucking Robert. Fucking. Oh Jesus Christ. Bert Kreischer taking his shirt off. Okay.
Thing I've ever had. It tastes like lemon rind.
Is that the same routine with Whitney Cummings? She just comes with that robot she has an animatronic version of her that she made.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's like part of her life. It's her most viral moment, having a robot. You just must be somebody that I don't remember being here.
It wasn't
A new character. Maybe he is part of the family.
great, but it was fun.
Where are you guys getting pumpkins? Because I have a call thing I have
I wish somebody in the comments would tell me who this is. Please. I've been just talking about him for... Anybody know who that is?
to do right now, and they're gonna go
Never
get
seen him
pumpkins.
before.
But, so I have to trust someone to pick out my pumpkin, and that's a big deal because I'm very picky with my pumpkins.
I'm not a pumpkin patch girl because I'm not buying us all a $40 pumpkin each. We're a grocery store.
And Ralph's pumpkin.
All right, so this is pretty cool. He always has the most pathetic, cheap outfits on, Rylan. And the jeans are nothing better than something you get down at, any fucking Marshalls, TJ Maxx. I don't know, whatever. These are probably maybe a little bit expensive, but they look like crap. He always dresses himself like one of those live, laugh, love pictures. He just has the most fucking crap. It just is the most pathetic and just expected outfit you'd see on a mannequin.
Kids are good.
And that's what he always wears, mannequin wear. That's his style. The fucking whatever's hype for that week, he's got it on.
They've
And it's always like at a shitty ass store like LL Bean. Spread the word.
Always done me right.
I need something big, but not too big. Something with a lot of shelf space, but not too much shelf space. I don't want to have my arm.
Now, he does look like he's losing some hankerage. Banker, you know, Shane Dawson. He's on a journey too. They're all on it. They're all on, well, let's just take this medicine and just fucking sit back and don't even eat. You know, a lot of people probably pick up smoke. I bet he's been smoking. You look like you smoke every second. Nobody's watching. I'm sorry. But Shane's looking thin. He's lost a lot of weight.
Tired from all the gutting.
I mean, he's probably got 100 layers tucked into his pants. He's got really heavy sides. They call that wide sides. You know, some people are just built like thick. Like their waist is fucking bullshit. Like even if they're skinny, they still have like this lesbian build.
Well, I'm very excited.
I don't even know what that means. I just made that up. I saw a lesbian the other day that had wide sides. It's like, whoa.
To be in my spooky era, carving pumpkins. Shane had it made for me.
Wow, very, very nice. What are you wearing?
Oh, this old thing.
Oh my god, this old fucking shitty.
This is my
what is
Ford
that?
truck.
Oh my god, look what he bought. It better be something good. Detroit Michigan. Okay, I'm stupid. I can't read. This is so dumb. You can literally fucking see what it says here on the shirt, the logo. Detroit, Michigan.
Sure.
So everybody wears like really cheap stuff in like the Shane Dawson universe.
You know me.
I think that's why you know, Jeffree Star had to get away. You know, people don't want to be involved with others that like aren't on the same path as them.
In my trucks.
You know, but you know, he's terrible. He never changes. You know, Shane Dawson, when we watch him, I'm sorry, my mouth is fucking really shitty right now, but when we watch Shane, okay, he usually is just sitting around doing nothing every day wearing the same clothes.
Detroit.
I don't know if things have changed.
Michigan, you know me and
Oh my
Detroit.
gosh, our dad almost got robbed there.
Oh.
Yeah, held at gunpoint.
Spencer, what are you wearing?
I'm wearing a shirt from my favorite pizza place in the world.
I had stripes on, but I spilled at lunch, so I buttoned up my sweater.
I've been wearing this shirt for 3 days in a row.
Well, I probably, I wasn't wrong. They're all fucking wearing their clothes every day. Never taking them on. I don't know. This whole fucking family's like a lazy Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, every day. Just sitting around, laying in their oversizers, blanket clothes, and they're just fucking lifeless in their bed.
Oh, so no one wants to sit.
But like Morgan's like probably going through a crisis or a fake one. I think that's most of her thing. Like a lot of people like Morgan. You know, she could be inspirational to a lot of people. Like all she does is says, I'll try it another day. I don't know what the hell she says. She's always eating fucking cookies. That's a lie.
Next to me.
But Morgan rules. Like, she's way more cool than Shane because, Ryland has a channel too. He has a vlog channel. All he does is like goes back into his kitchen and then into like this shitty ass front room. And Shane's just sitting there on this stupid fucking chair, fucking late and not changed, stinking. I think this whole family smells like shit. Spread the word.
Must have called her out. We haven't called her out on it.
We had to come back to old reliable
Look at her, she changed.
Ralph.
I mean, no, she didn't. That's just really, wow.
Because when we tried to go to a Safeway around here, they got mad at me for filming. It's 2025. Let the kids film.
They never want me to film around here.
Town's full of haters.
This is awesome. So we're in Calabasas.
Oh, thank you,
You gotta make
Spencer.
sure you never get the
Look at this, the car.
rattly cards.
I don't want
Those
you to
are
get
theirs.
HFMD. We're terrified now.
No, I mean, I really, they're in fucked up. They're in LA. It is disgusting. I feel bad for anybody. I would love to live there, but yeah, I'm wiping everything down.
Look at that one. That one's.
You know, I went to New York. I came back, had pneumonia of a different degree. I don't know what the fuck. You know, I was on a plateau of hell.
Calling me. I've never.
And like, you know, that was my fault. Somebody said, you're going to get sick if you don't wash your hands or don't touch anything. I said, yeah, right. And I wiped my hand all over the fucking ground and was tasting my tips. I was going, no, I'm just kidding. But I did get pneumonia because I did that. I wiped the ground. It was like, whatever, I'll be all right. Like a hilarity. Came back and fucking died.
You would think I would learn after time. It's always when I start screaming the second I walk in that they kick me out.
Well, how about you film me? I'm more approachable. And I'm more...
Oh.
Okay, but Calabasas, okay, bougie, says Gianna. Yeah, they're fucking shopping where, you know, most people can't. Like, you probably have to put like a fucking $20 bill, jam it into like some insert on the cart to use it at all, right? Or put your credit card in their fucking shopping cart. You know, if you go to Aldi's, they take your quarter and hold it hostage inside your cart, okay? And you just fucking literally have to use that cart. I mean, you wanted to anyway. You need to. Sorry. But when you get out there, you get your quarterback. But like, I bet at these type of places that they shop at, the luxury supermarkets, it's probably intense. You got to put like a $500 deposit just to click your way through the aisles of these places to get a pumpkin. They went here to get 5 pumpkins.
Here she comes.
Or no, they got a lot. I don't know why I said 5.
With all
Probably 5. I feel like I know it's 5.
pumpkins.
Okay, we were saying that Spencer's a diva because he wasn't impressed by the spooky Twinkies, but he did get us a discount with his Ralph's premium membership.
Back to Mushroom says, whatever happened to Gypsy Rose? I try every week. I try to look up, see if like her vlog, if she's doing vlogs or anything. And wow, look at Morgan right here. Look at Morgan right. Oh, sorry. Look at Morgan right here. Nuts. Looking like fucking Eddie from, or what, you know, the movie Mask. A burp. You know, the movie Mask. I can't remember his name. Roddy. She has like a long head right now. That's crazy. Like deformed. I mean, not really, but what am I doing? Sorry. Wasting time. But no, I don't. Every time I try to look up Gypsy Rose, she has like her whole channel wiped of videos. There's nothing there. And it's always like the fucking like commentary, like there's like drama channels that cover Gypsy Rose, and I'm like, I ain't about that, man. I'm just trying to watch Gypsy look stupid and make fun of her. And like, you know, I think TLC has fucking kept that away from us. They took, you know, the joy of me covering it on the stream. You know, they were putting up clips. They had clips of the Gypsy Rose and Ken life after lockup, whatever the fuck. It was a love docu series, okay? A dramedy. A fucking reality show. And they were putting out episodes. They had a season 2. I don't know if there's a new one. But, like, there's not really much to cover with her unless she's doing stuff. I don't know if she still has a TikTok. Does Gypsy Rose have a TikTok? She put out an AI song. Whoa, where's it at? I just typed her in, too. Gypsy Rose song. Oh, shit. I don't see nothing. That's not it. Oh, this is Kiwi Tapes. What am I looking at? Song? What? Trisha's new song. Is that what you're talking about? She put out an AI song. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm tripping. I'm sorry. There's nothing on Gypsy. I can't really cover. We might cover her. Let's go back to this. I really want to watch more of Morgan. It's like I feel like I'm like finally in like the mood for the season of the Halloween
membership. And I
love October, fall. Fall's just like literally right here, where it's not around the corner. We're in it. We're deep in it. Okay, it's getting cold out. Getting cold out.
Got us kicked out.
I'm gonna go pick up some weed. I'll be back, says Sweet Shot. Well, I'm glad I never have to go. Ever. It's just too much.
Out from filming.
We're gonna be taking a partake break tonight. You know, it's my Friday, really. My actual Friday. You know, my Friday night. I don't consider it a Friday. I consider it a deep sleep moment, and then I wake up. Okay, resting. Today is Friday. You know, we have the big show Saturday night.
Yeah.
We're gonna be partaking tonight. It's gonna be a long stream. Okay, it's a lot of shit to cover.
Well,
What do you have to say for yourself?
Trisha Paytas' music video, she put out a banger. I don't know if you guys know, we talked about it early on, okay, in the show. Trisha Paytas has a brand new music video that I happened to fucking, catch before I started the stream. I was like, this is going to be amazing. Trisha put one out. It's only at 30K views. It's really fucking cool that we're seeing, like, her still continue to, like, put out these, Beyonce-esque, that's what she's trying to do. I don't know if Trisha was hinting a new song or it was just a secret drop and people were like, oh, there's a fucking music video to this. Amazing.
Can't help.
Anyways, this is, we're going back to Morgan.
I looked over and I said, oh, we hit the mother load right up front. And then the guy's like, you gotta go.
We got told on to the big boss of the Ralphs. Thanks a lot.
Oh my god.
We're gonna get our picture on the wall soon.
Yeah, honestly,
I might be.
Your Island's pictures on the wall here.
I'm like the.
Thank you much. Since I got some dabs, let's go. Yeah, I got a lot of rosin. I got different rosins. Okay, we got some straw. I'll show you. We have a. It's gonna be fun. Okay, back to this.
Calabasas' worst vlogger.
You better run.
Hi, vlogger mom.
Allegedly, this is Ryland's mom.
Mama.
Hi. Well,
Good-looking pumpkins.
Gorgeous, beautiful pumpkins.
Are we gonna stop at Trader Joe's to throw a couple of fall-themed snacks?
Okay, so like this turned into Ryland's video. It was Morgan's, but Morgan is over there probably eating something already. They went to the store and Morgan couldn't even wait. Anyways, I'm sorry. That was stupid. But Morgan's not holding her camera. Ryland's taking over.
In this or what?
Yeah.
I hate when Ryland vlogs because we have to see this. We have to see this.
Are we going to stop at Trader Joe's to throw a couple of fall-themed snacks in this or what?
Yeah, I think we gotta do a 2-for-1 video.
I fucked everything. I was just trying to show you his nose, and I fucked it up. All right, whatever. We have to look at Ryland's nose hair. It's gross.
Yo, because we're just running out of time in the fall, y'all.
When you say 2-for-1, that doesn't mean we're getting sick, right?
Okay, let's make a game of it.
Until Christmas.
Everyone gets to pick one. We don't want to throw up.
Spencer threw
I
up.
threw up on not the fall one, but it was too much dark chocolate, and my stomach couldn't handle it.
That's Spencer.
Okay, we've got to be
Spencer. Okay, that's who he is. Now I know his name. So this is like really pathetic. What's Trader Joe's? Let's go to this part of it. Trader Joe's snack preview. So all they're doing is doing a nice little pumpkin carving. It was cool. I just wanted to kind of see what the whole family's been up to. They have them all together. Shane's got the knife. Look at Shane with that knife.
Holy that
shit.
Skill. Even if
Okay,
they want to be able to
licking
do
his
that,
lips.
I don't think a lot can. Of course,
Stabbing
every
in there.
parent's like, I have this hobby and I'd like my kid to like this hobby too. But they, like, I wanted to do gymnastics. They were cool with it. I wanted to move to Hollywood. They were cool with it.
I wasn't cool with it.
Morgan looks trans, says Gianna. Chelsea Labubu says, Morgan looks so different. Haven't watched any of them for years. Yeah, it feels like that for me, too. I used to cover a lot of these vlog channels. Family vlog channels were, like, the most fucking disturbing. And then we have a universe of alt. They're not really alt. They're, like, outside, all right? Like, the bubble of my fist. No, I'm just kidding. There's, like, family channels, but they're not really, like, have a family. They just go visit family, okay? That's what they do. There are literal channels out there that are like, we watched them. They're Britt and Jared, okay? All they do is vacation. I don't know what they do for money. They have a sweet-ass penthouse in a fucking shithole Florida fucking tower, okay? With everything they could want. The water, the trees, the boats, okay? Whatever. We watch them. There's these channels like this that all they do for their content is go hang out with other actual families. It's nuts. It's fucking aw. I don't even know what I'm saying. Let's get back to this.
I know you didn't.
We're about to get off of this. This is Shane stabbing.
Stop me.
No, I would never have stopped you.
I wanted to move to an island. She was like, bye, bitch.
Ashley says Ryland has eerie vibes.
And she really puts everyone else in front of herself. Probably.
Yeah, I mean, he has like fucking the most fucked up hair. It's really bad.
Really too much.
Like, I don't know why, like, people sometimes, like, don't, like, use their money for good. If you're rich out here, you should maybe, like, I don't know, maybe fucking help.
And she's the reason.
Some people out, do, like, giveaways. I don't know what they do on the side, if they do charities or donations. But if they're not going to do that, buy cool-ass clothes and get, like, really cool haircuts. They both look like schlubs.
Half this table is here.
Like I look like this bullshit when I was in fucking goddamn 6th grade. Okay, going in with my Nike Air Force. No, Nike. They were they don't even make these anymore. I can't remember what they were. They weren't Air Force Ones. They looked like them. I got busted because Air Force One says Air on the side. These didn't. They were like different version of Nike. I don't know. I got them at fucking Dillard's. They have like Nike courts that try to look like Air Force Ones. It's like the cheap one. But when I was a kid, I looked like this. I'd have them bullshit shoes on, wearing like an America skate hoodie, some fucking sweet ass shorts, probably a bathing suit. But and I had this hair like this. And I'd be trying to open my locker.
Here today.
I hated open my locker was really tough when I could never get in there. Could never get in. I needed help every day in 6th grade to open my locker.
Oh, yay!
Look at Morgan. So this is Morgan's vlog, but Shane and Rylan took over.
No, it is. Mom, you're the funnest to drag
The annual pumpkin carving.
because you take it in a funny way, but Mom dedicates her whole life to taking care of Grandma.
Now, this kid, I finally learned his name. His name is Spence. Spencer! Yeah. Look at his hair. His hair is fucking cracked out of existence. It's really nuts. Look at that hair.
Ma, who's going a little loopy.
Kelly says, Trisha funds her own music videos that no one cares about. Could care less about Shane's World. Redundant millionaires. In fact, much says, shout out to my boy Cody. Yeah, where is Cody? Cody is literally, an OG. He was here with Shady and Dylan and Gianna, Anna. Trying to think of Julie, Vicky. I can't even fucking think of names. Holly. Shout out Holly. Other Hannah. I can't remember all the names right now. I'm having a hard time. The OGs. But Cody, I don't know what he's doing. But it's probably good he's not here, because look at this. What we're dealing with.
No, that's why I'm in California without her, I guess.
Well, every caretaker deserves a break.
I said Gianna, right? I hope it.
This is my little break. You're right.
To take care of somebody is a big task.
Oh my gosh, it's a huge task. Actually, Mom is the most needed person of everyone in our family, I would say. Everyone always needs, especially in
Chelsea
Colorado.
says it's like they're trying to be the Kardashians. Yeah, it's Trisha and a lot of people are trying to be like them. They're trying to hanker their way into reality TV. I'm really into rock climbing video. I'm really into rock climbing videos. Okay, I thought I did. I got very nervous. When I start naming OGs of the show, I didn't realize I was oh, fuck, there's a lot. I didn't even name them all. Shady's my wifey. We have Jamie. Jamie's been here for a long time. Jamie. Sorry, but I can't keep saying names. That's wild. Sidank. It's been here. Okay, Friends with Trees been here.
Everyone always needs Mom for something.
I'm sorry.
Somehow she has
Back
time
to
for
the show.
everyone.
Just naming chat, but they are trying to be like the Kardashians. Shane's not. Shane's trying to be in the new Ed Gein movie. What the fuck is that? Look at it. Shane's face right now is in a different dimension. He's got tunnel vision. He is so focused on making a jack-o'-lantern eyeball or whatever the fuck he's cutting out. Look at fucking Winston. Look at Winston right here. Winston Churchill. Looking great. That's a nice shot of Rylan. This is the greatest picture I've ever seen of them, too. Fucking somebody snapshot this without me and make this, and I'll put it over my fireplace. Right in the center of my TV. I'll nail it in the center of my fucking TV, my big screen that hangs over my fireplace that has glowing digital LED fucking... It was crazy on, psychedelics, taking acid. Okay, you ever take LSD? Look at this, babes. I'm talking to my cat. He's right there. Felix? I'm stupid. Yeah, Shane looks nuts. He looks like he's like fucking psychopath mode. Like he's stabbing, killing Ed Gein, going in for a slice. He's scary.
Thank you.
One can dream.
I don't trust Shane. He's up to something. And I think Ryland's just like also on some bullshit, but they're hiding it.
You are.
You know, I like good exposes.
I mean, they don't have a choice.
Yeah. They need you a lot right now, don't they?
Help.
Okay, Shane.
They're tiny. Remember like SpongeBob's balloon arms? He's like, just wait. It's going to be better. Shady, hello. They aged badly. Shane looks the same. Shane could just look like this forever. And I think like his disgusting grease that lives all over him, that contains like his skin texture and color and shit, he might be able to be 90 years old looking like this because of how gross. He dresses like he's like living, working at like, one of those fucking McDonald's. Down at McDonald's, okay? Looking like he's down at McDonald's. Coming home, living in a fucking shithole apartment. This is a millionaire. Shane Dawson's worth like $50 million. But Ryland, I think, is the one that like doesn't really even care about anything ever. Because he's with Shane Dawson. Shane Dawson's a weirdo. He's a fucking creep. I thought I saw a ghost.
Okay.
He's a creep. But anyways, like, Ryland got with him. They're both like very probably terrible, nasty people to each other outside the show. Ryland looks like he's, had enough. Shane's like, looking nowhere near Ryland's face ever when they do their vlogs. Their kisses, they almost look like they're fucking fake.
We have no
AI kisses.
idea what this is gonna be.
And Narachi said Shane looks like the gay dude from The Mission who asked to give you straight guy blowies. Spread the word. Allegedly. Yeah, Shane's face is fucking wicked. It's like the Grinch. If they just made Grinch's... I don't know what they could say. But like he could play real life skin-colored Grinch. Okay, with a human skin color. Make him, human. Because of his like weird mouth. He has like this very fucked up like pinched like smile, like demonic little like lips. It's really fucked up. Let me go back. That's nuts. That's a crazy ass fucking face. Spread the word.
Okay. My person. That's what I call him.
Look at this. I love Shane. Yeah, I think Shane fucking Jeffree Star. Also, Rich Lux has been here for fucking a long ass time. Shout out Rich Lux. Rich Lux, friend of the show. Okay. He's been here for a long ass time too. I totally forgot because he's too cool. We never even talked. I want to know if he has ever had sex with Shane Dawson or like Adam. No, wait, Adam's like a kid. Adam McIntyre's a drama channel shit. You think, I don't know what I'm saying. Rich, have you ever, had any kisses with Shane Dawson or, Jeffree Star? So all I want to know. Spread the word, but yeah. Whoa, I need to put that back. That's crazy. I did that. Let's go back to the show.
Where do I even start? He is the strongest person I know.
From the first Zoom meeting.
Has been through more than any person I know. Almost dying is a lot.
Okay, I'll take that.
Almost dying and not making it your personality
even more
is insane.
Shane's like fucking blessing us with like the fact that he doesn't have his like hoodie off. If Shane wears like one of his scrunched, good evening, judgmental people. Good to be back amongst the mid-minded, like-minded. Sorry, I almost said mid-minded. Like, that's looking mid. Have you almost gotten in a fight like with somebody like starting it like by using fucking like slang? Not like slang, like racial shit, but like somebody be like, bro, I'm about to baste your ass. I don't know what I'm saying, but this guy sucks.
Yeah.
I'm really disgusted by Shane's arm hair. It's like coming up out the sleeve. It's down here. Folks, does anybody have this part of their arm covered, torrentially covered with long strands, blades, as Mark David would say. Shout out Jules and Marcus. I hope you guys are all right. Everything is swell. Anywho, Shane's got a lot of hair right here. I have one little patch, but look how gross and disgusting. I'm sorry. Shane's arm hair is. It's just shooting up out this. It's literally infested. He's covered in it. So, like, him wearing a hoodie's great. We don't have to see his arm.
If I almost died, you would hear about it. You hear about
Shane losing weight. He looks the same. I thought you lost weight.
Being a fat kid.
You still look the same.
You would have heard about me being an almost dead kid every day.
Oh my God, you would see 20 thumbnails from me.
He is so strong, does not make that his personality. Is the most calming person ever. Literally.
I don't know what they're talking about. I have to go to the bathroom really bad. Guys, do you want to watch this? I'll be just around the corner. I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
Literally
Or y'all just put music on. I'm not gonna son you guys. Okay, let me pull some tunes up. I'll be right back, guys. To take a little tinkus. What do I want to play? I have new songs, but like what am I gonna play? Fuck. Something fantastic. We're back. This is fucking gonna make me jump out the window. Okay, this song is sad. What was I watching? We're watching this duo. Okay, trio, this family. Where is it? I gotta pull me up. I went to the tinkle, took a little break. Was trying to let the cat in, he disappeared. Where is the video? I just had it pulled up. I don't know where I fucking clicked. Oh, I just lost it. Okay, well, whatever. Let's hop into something else. I'm done watching this. Oh, it's right here.
Keeps every situation calm, calms everybody down.
I can't find it. I couldn't find it. I was spazzing. I just like exited a video I had pulled up too in the process of trying to find this.
I'm losing my...
So we're back to this. We're watching the remnants of Shane and Ryland taking over. It's a group takeover for Morgan. Morgan took the day off. This is them taking over for her vlog channel.
Mind and he
goddamn
just watching.
Chelsea says Nate is cute, to be honest. The other male commentary guys are so feminine and unlikable. I have Adam fatigue. Now, does Adam McIntyre ever decide to turn his camera off? We don't want to see him we gotta get him out of here. Adam McIntyre's face is fucking wretched up. Nate's got the coolest eyes and hides them behind the shades. My eyes are bullshit. I hate my eyes. There's actually 2 versions of my eyes that are blue squares right in front of me, and they're so bright. So I gotta have these on. My eyes will get burnt.
But also understanding the most non-judgmental person I know.
I would agree with you.
Honestly, yeah.
He's seen me at my worst.
He really has.
Which is every day.
The funniest person I know.
Very funny.
The most, I've already said this, but the most emotionally intelligent person I know.
All right, so this isn't even anywhere near over. So I don't want to watch this anymore. Let's get into something else. Okay, they look like they're just never going to get to the point of no return. They're eating it. What are they doing? They're eating. They're eating some of the pumpkin pieces that come out. Look. Wait, no, it's not. They brought in snacks. Of course, Shane Dawson's going to be opening the first bite of all the packages with his tongue.
Mrs. Job.
That's what he does. All right, so let's get into something else. That was a little Morgan coverage. Morgan vlogs. Okay, we don't really watch her much. It's Halloween. I wanted to be a little festive. Well, we have what we would call the fucking scariest thing in the world that could be happening soon. Now, this is what I was fucking wanting to start the show with, and I totally forgot about it. I was having a rough start to the stream. I only do these once a week, and there are things that I have around here that might look like shit. This fucking operations it waves with the wind. Okay, it's fabric incorporated. We have this kind of cool over here. I got some new stuff. Oh, what is that? Seen that before. TRISHA running for Congress, says Narachi. Yeah, that would be nuts. It could be, but it would happen. I'm not bald. That is just a bad spot. Look. My hair. Oh no! Look what the fucking headset did. We need to talk about something. I wanted to start the show with this. I thought it'd be fun to do. To worry a lot of people about what could happen. We have Avi Loeb. A-I-V. Wait, A-V-I, sorry. And, he's an astrophysicist. He actually spotted, some very interstellar traveling objects, rocks, space chunks coming into our galaxy from outside of it. He's actually found a few of them. And recently he found another. Everybody's probably familiar with 31 Atlas or 3I/Atlas. It's an object that was found, we covered it a couple times. This show is actually, somewhat UFO based. It starts with that. Look at this. Found that. I took that picture. Anywho, I wanted to cover a little bit of this, update with, fucking what we're dealing with. 2012 scared the living bejesus out of me. What the fuck just happened? Get me off this site. Holy shit. That was crazy. I was trying to just look at the fucking, this news article about this 31 Atlas, this object, this comet that traveled from outside of our galaxy. It's an interstellar traveler. They even said that this object maybe, is 33 billion years old, older than, what we think, older than anything we've ever reported. you know, before us, allegedly. That's what they're saying this object is. They think it. I don't know how. Put the how do I find this 31i? Oh my god. There it is, 3i Atlas. I just need to look like a report of it. 2 days ago, 1 day ago. Here we go. We're going to futurism.com to get the update. The 31 Atlas fucking alien. There it is, right? Fucking there. That's what we're gonna have soon. Go in! Oh my god, sorry. Zoom. There we go. Look at that. That could be coming next. You know, a couple days, this thing is actually made route behind the sun. Avi Loeb thinks that this thing's actually, you know, taking a break, slowing its engines down. You know, if it is a alien craft, if something, you know, is coming to say hello and it's taking a minute, maybe they need to get behind, you know, the sun because they're scared. What are they worried about? That's what I find hilarious. But anyways, this thing is going to pretty much just go through our galaxy and pass out. That's what they're saying it's going to do. It's just going to literally come in and come out. But they think maybe it's, you know, Avi Loeb says that, you know, the interstellar object is expected to reach its perihelion. I don't know if that's the right way to say that. I used to say it like that, but or the closest point to the sun, and its highly eccentric path through our solar system. On October 29th, early this week, it reached its solar conjunction, meaning it's on its exact opposite side of the sun's revelation to Earth. So this thing we are talking about actually has a reverse tail. Shout outs. You know, something fucking weird. They actually saw this thing and filmed it shooting a gas outside of the, you know, in front of it. Pretty much the way it's traveling. And they were thinking it was like maybe an inverted tail. And like that is a phenomenon that happens. Or it was just gas exploding because it's getting close to the sun. But, you know, a lot of scientists are like, Avi Loeb's out of his mind, okay? He's on the carbon dioxide ice, okay? The Harvard shit. And like he's like going nuts, scaring the whole world with like, you know, doomsday events. You know, I can't even read. Avi Loeb says right here, you know, this is one of his recent statements. You know, this is actually right before the object was going to go hide behind the sun. Whatever it is, a comet. He says, if you want to take a vacation, take it before October 29th because who knows what will happen. Hell yeah. They're coming, dude. You guys ready? They're dead. I don't care about this. It's so stupid. But that's as serious as it gets, Ethan. That's as far as you should go. That's all you should do. All right, let's go and do, what do I want to do? We had Whitney pulled up. You guys want to watch Whitney Cummings? Whitney can't get a day Whitney's face is looking radical.
Welcome to the program. We're back.
It is fucking nuts, and that's all we're going to do with that. Let's go into something else. I have a lot of shit pulled up. We have Tana Mongeau actually has like a huge incident with Brooke Schofield. You know, Brooke Schofield was her podcast co-host, okay? She was on the fucking show with her. They started it. In fact, it must says Trick or Treat early this year. I don't know when the hell Trick or Treat even is. You know, last year I was fun. I don't know what I was doing, but I wasn't around, and I missed out. I wanted to be home for Hallows Eve and like put like the whole bucket, just spill it on the fucking stairs. No, I don't even know if there's even a kid in this where I live. I live in the middle of nowhere in the desert, allegedly. So I don't know who could even come here to get like candy on Halloween. All right, let's get into something, you know, that shady kind of hit me too. You guys remember HRH Collection? HRH Collection actually has been busted, okay? You know, Shady put in the Discord earlier this week. She actually, you know, posted something that was actually HRH Collection, you know, YouTube's HRH. Famous for melting down. She posted in there that HRH, you know, there was a fucking video of her before, okay? I've always watched her and had the time of my life, okay? seeing her, like, you know, kind of be a meltdown artist like TRISHA PAYTAS. You know, it works. If you act wild, you say horrific things, allegedly, you know, you get famous. Okay? That's how it works. Okay? I mean, that's not how it works, but sometimes it does. Sometimes it does. And it worked in HRH's favor. I think. You know, I barely know her. You know, she runs like a fucking wretched store that was like, you know, fucking...
My name is Alex.
Falling apart. I don't know where this video is. Oh, here it is.
20-year-old Alexandra Pierce.
Okay, so this is her. This is HRH. She runs like a jewelry store. It's like some fucking place in LA that like she makes jewelry for. HRH Collection is the name of the store. But her YouTube channel is like just her being pissy. Whatever. It doesn't need explanation. This is what she looks like. Alex!
Says her former friend's little brother, 15-year-old Noah Nadazad, burned out the clutch on her 2000 Audi TT.
Mr. Pierce, is this your daughter?
Yes, ma'am.
So this is HRH. Let's get into HRH now. This is her now. You know, this is, you know, sometimes you can travel in time and become a new person. We cover HRH like, you know, whenever she has something juicy. And she's finally fucking doing like what I've been wanting to see. I don't ever get to see HRH doing like outside the box videos. It's always in her car or sitting down and going after the rats. She hates the rats, folks. She hates the rats. She does not like them. And anywho, looks like she's been out and about. She's in LA. Look at this. We're going to LA. Here we go.
How to hold this up. I don't have like a mount because I had a mount in the last one and it was ugly. Like, I want a fucking mount. It's like giving like...
All right, my stomach is really awesome right now. God damn it! So this is HRH. Chilling, vibing. She's in her car. She's in LA. Now, she lives in LA, right? Come with me to LA. Would you move? Is HRH in Austin, Texas now? Is that what she likes? Okay. Is that where she relocated? So this is the person we just saw on fucking Dr. Courtroom or whatever it was called, Mrs. Susan's Gavel. Okay, the show, like, and it was her looking wild, okay? And now look at her. She's all together.
Dwight.
Look at this, dude. Like, this is literally a transformation, the power of the knife.
Schrute, right? It's like...
You know, and exercising, you know, sometimes you don't realize you get a new face when you work out. Guys, go back to me before. Back to me before. Okay? Before I was at the gym, I looked like shit. And I was skinny and I had a grill. I was super... Sorry, this is really bad to do. But, you know, early on during this show's run, I wasn't built. But not really built now. I'm still gonna get bigger, baby! Sorry. But, you know, my face looked a little bit shittier and flabbier and stuff. But when you start to, like, eat better and, you know, work on yourself, you know, you lose weight and, you know, everything kind of looks different, okay? You're more defined. You know, if you stick with it, you can, you get a whole new face, okay? That's my point. But that's not what happened with HRH. She just had a lot of plastic surgery and now is a YouTube psychopath. I know it's a joke, though.
Fucking mount.
I think that this is literally what we would call like a scheme, like a character that she plays. She's not really like this in real life. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Okay, so you guys know that, I know you don't know. I am going to be filming, so I'm launching, oh my god, there was a cop just like turned in here. What do you want? Alright, I'm gonna talk about cops too in a second. Not cops, CHP is a difference, you fucking idiots. Okay,
Oh my god. Oh, I don't know what HRH is. This is fucking sick. I've never seen HRH like driving. Now maybe she does do her videos when she's driving and melting down at the haters, okay? Or she's at her house. Today, she's just like, fuck the cops. I don't know what she hit. Her whole car kind of went on a huge bump. You know, her whole car was, holy fuck!
So, I'm gonna...
You said dab time? Should we partake? You guys want to partake and hop into this?
Relaunching 2.
I don't know if I can do that yet.
Today. You guys know I love to like do...
I just want to restart, see what she did with her car.
Forky. Oh, fucking mount. Okay, so you guys know that, I know you don't know.
Oh, wait, I missed it. Go back. Oh, look at that. Okay, so we know maybe like HRH is Alex. I can't remember her last name. I think it's Alex Collections. Okay. But Alex, you know, just hit like a nice sniff with her nose. You know, she probably is Hollywood up. You know, they take them things that like keep you going, keep you awake. You know, you got to get a lot done during the day after you wake up at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. You know, allegedly. But HRH is sniffing already. Her nose is barely there. I think it's just a fake plastic or thing or whatever, and there's just a big ass fucking, oh man, spread the word.
Hold this up. I don't have like a mount because I had a mount in the last one and it was ugly. Like, I want a fucking mount. It's like giving like Dwight Schrute, right? It's like dorky. I want a fucking mount. Okay, so you guys know that I think
this will be fun. She's in the car.
I don't know. I am.
I know. We're about to partake. Let's watch a little bit of this.
Filming, so I'm launching. Oh my god, there was a cop just like turned in here. What do you want? All
right, so Alex is driving. She probably doesn't have a license or registration or fucking insurance. Because why would you say a cop's pulling in here? I mean, if I see one, I literally try to hit him with my car. Like, out of, like, kindness. I'm like, dude, get home to your wife and kids, man. Spread the word.
I'm going to talk about cops too in a second.
Okay, Blue Lives Matter. Whatever this means.
Second, not cop.
I'm just kidding. But, like, you know, I think she doesn't have a license. Why would you be worried about the cops? Look at this. Watch.
Just, like, turned in here. I am going to be filming, so I'm launching. Oh my god, there was a cop just like turned in here.
Suspicious.
Okay, I'm going to talk about cops too in a second. Not cops.
Cops, the
There's
CHP.
a difference, you fucking idiots. Okay.
Look at Alex is going nuts. Look at this. She hits this corner. Doesn't even really do the. She goes up in the corner. Boom, skiss.
So, I'm gonna be launching 2 pullovers today. You guys know I love to like do.
I always like to see like terrorizers like that. These are literal people that are driving weapons. These are weapons on the road. Trisha PAYTAS continues to do it. We're sitting in the car. We're filming. We don't look at. We're well, all right. That's part. It's legal, you know that? I guess, to, you know, sidetrack yourself of playing with your phone and filming yourself while you're driving. But I've always, like, want to encounter somebody like this, like, see them on the road, I'm like, oh my god, because they're going to kill somebody!
Right. No, this is not Skinny Sport, you'll see it by now, you can, whatever. So we're going to pick them up from the same guy we always work with. I've always worked with him with my clothes, like ever since the very, very beginning of HRH. Any clothes has always been with him. And you guys know that. And like,
she says she's nervous as fuck. Yeah, she is always kind of like revved up though.
A little tiff at one.
Like she's tense, no matter what. We're driving like the way her attitude is. It's awesome. I've never seen anybody drive with their own attitude. Well, I mean, I guess that's like when you have road rage, you're slamming into somebody.
Whatever, I'm not sure.
But you can tell the way she's speeding and she's clicking on this thing. Like, I don't know what you're doing.
I don't know. If you're not on private school, that's on you. Okay.
But she definitely doesn't have her license. If you're worried about a cop, HRH, driving illegal, spread the word. Allegedly.
So, this is the thing. I don't like filming behind the scenes HRH stuff, and I never have. You guys know that since the beginning, because it's like behind the scenes is not pretty. Like, it's not pretty. There's nothing about it's pretty. And if whenever you see like behind the scenes stuff at like companies, like vibey companies, like, bitch, is not behind the scenes. Okay, like, are you think I'm stupid? Like, everything's like set up, and like, no, it's not. It's a fight. It's chaotic. It's chaos. As any small business person knows, that behind the scenes is nothing about it is pretty. Yes, the final product is pretty, but nothing about it is pretty, okay? So it's not that, and I'm too real to like pretend, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you never know what you're getting with HRH. I don't know what the fuck she's doing.
Like, oh, this is our behind this.
What she's even talking about. Like, she's always like, you know, somebody's ticked her off.
Like,
that's what her, you know, her celebritydom kind of came from, or her notoriety. It came from her just like fucking spazzing about whatever.
Day in the life,
okay,
behind the scenes of how like we launch something. Like, no, dude, I'm never gonna show you because
This is why my SUVs, they get, yeah. This is Trisha Paytas type of driving right now.
It's just
This is
not even
awesome.
embarrassing. It's just not
Like, she's just running, no stopping for nothing.
a vibe.
Terrorize her. Listen to her revving down this neighborhood.
I'm never even gonna show you because like it's just not even embarrassing. It's just not
How
a
fast
vibe at
is
all.
going?
It's like a
Holy
fucking
shit, trees, goodbye.
chaos. Okay. Sorry, I keep on holding it and then it does something.
The car, her vent space, but it's, yeah, she's literally just looking in the center. When I have like, you know, I have my GPS in my car. I don't like looking in the center. I don't know why. So I just have my phone on like I have it on a cool ass setup that I made. Okay, stand for it on the side so I can look like, you know, right where
So
where a little vent is.
I'm going to take
But like, this is crazy. You know, she keeps staring down. Most of like HRH's videos are her like obsessing with her looks, but it's like only through like her physical touching of herself. She keeps rubbing her head, fixing her hair. That's her trick to like her, you know, her success is to look like every aspect of somebody that's gonna spaz and like they're on the cusp of doing it. And like when she does her videos, she's always staring into the camera, rubbing her hair, getting them 2 strands, you know, before a big meltdown.
I don't know how much behind the scenes I'm gonna be able to do. Honestly, I'll
But she's driving right now, so I hope she doesn't crash. This is
do
dangerous.
as much as I want as I
She's
can.
gonna be, oh,
like I
shit.
don't know how it's just I don't know. We'll see. I've never done this before. So I'm launching 2 pullovers today, and that's what I'm doing. And then
Yeah, I pulled that up,
I
Anna.
was gonna stop at Starbucks, but I don't even feel like it. I don't know why I don't feel like it. I just don't. Like I don't feel like Starbucks at all. I mean, hopefully it's like the tirzepatide, because the tirzepatide is like not working anymore. It's just not like, and I'm not gonna like. No, it does. It's just only if I like go higher, and like I don't want to go.
All right, so let's get her out of the car. Now, Alex, your thumbnail showed you standing up, not inside your fucking car. That's all I was here for. So here we go. This is the only thing I like to see with Alex, is her with somebody.
The right
Somebody's filming her.
Why not just right here?
Wait, hold on, go back. Let me see. I think it's her husband. Now, she got married. She got hitched.
That's what I'm talking about.
I think she married somebody that has like what we would call a wallet too big to sit on. Okay, he can't even sit on. Okay, he'll fucking break his ass. Spread the word. So here's Alex. This is pretty much the whole fucking point I wanted to watch this for, is to see Alex like in a public setting and how she behaves.
Professional we are.
Like, or just outside of like her just sitting down. I like to see what she does, what she finds luxurious.
The white umbrellas? Why not just right here? Under the staircase. I love it though. They turned out so
Whoa.
good. Okay, so we just got finished taking the photos.
Wow. HRH sitting over there looking like wild.
This is very awkward because
Now, HRH is very concerned about being fat in her face everywhere, so she, like, turned herself into, like, Joker mouth. Like, this is fucking goddamn Joaquin Phoenix is the fucking joke. Like, the cheeks are fucking, like, super injected and blown up to the max. Okay? Like, you know, have you ever seen Nightmare on Elm Street 3 or 4, whenever the girl got killed by getting stuffing food in her mouth, her cheek was blown out? Okay, like that? That's kind of like what HRH looks like.
this is why
Like, her face is always in the process of exploding. The cheeks. She looks like the moon guy. Look at her moon
I
face.
can't do behind the scenes. Fucking awkward.
And, you know, she probably is on, you know, Vyvanse, allegedly, you know, any type of upper, you know, keeping her going. You know, she's sniffing.
So I'm wearing the vintage black.
So that could help, like, with her losing weight. But she's also on Ozempic to the max. Spread the word. Allegedly.
So cute, right? With my shoes that I always wear now. And the pants are LNA. I love them so much. The slit. Very cute. Okay. And this is the, I guess it's like a green, hunter green, not really, but vintage. Love it.
So they're showing off the new hoodies. The hoodies look horrendous. She must be with, I don't know who she's with. She looks like she has, like, you know, Mickey Rourke's kind of face. You know, from a lot of fucking Like the front of like Thomas. You remember Thomas the Train had like human faces on the front.
Only we get 2 pizzas.
Like you could put her on the front of Thomas the Train. Holy shit, that'd be nuts.
Is that living good today?
A very Thomas the Train face.
So we got last time? So not what we got last time.
Spicy one?
That's not what we got last time.
I swear we got this one last time.
Oh, it is? Okay. Because I remember the tomato. Was there tomato? No, it's not that I don't like.
And Rachi says, "Oh, never mind. There's someone there. That's weird. Her camera person is jealous of someone because of these angles."
Caramelized onion. It's not my thing. It doesn't matter. I'll eat it. I'll eat anything. But that's why.
I think her camera might be on one of these, the things you put it on, whatever the hell it's called. There's like a thing, stand, and it moves. It's got like a PTZ. Movement, AI movement thing, and it moves. Whatever. Alex is eating. I've never seen Alex eat. Never eaten in a day in front of us on her channel. This is fucking crazy. So cheap looking. I couldn't make that crap if I wanted to. Yeah, that is bullshit. That's like high school, like, team shit. These hoodies she made. She made HRH oversized Yeezy skim like fucking drapes you can wear that are like the color black with like sleeves and a hood.
This is like a sandwich. There's nothing pizza about this.
Nope, somebody is holding the camera. I don't know who it is. They are definitely holding the camera.
Tastes like, and then he said, the French onion soup, yes. So, to me, this is not pizza. If there's no tomato on something, it's not a pizza.
Wow, this is fucking demonic. I mean, like, she looks nuts right now.
I've never
seen her on like this level of like, happiness. She's always fucking going through something or somebody that's going after her. Okay, she's had enough. Had enough. I need like where are my sounds that I used to use? They're all gone. The horror sound, extensions, soundboards. I don't have them. They're all disappeared. Haunted. Where are my haunted sounds? Oh well. Anyways.
It doesn't taste like sandwich.
All right, we're done with her. Let's get into. I just want to get into like a little bit of Tana, and then we have Theo Vaughn. Let's partake. All right, it's 9:44. We have a long night. Okay, we just started. It's only 2 hours and 7 minutes in. Let's partake, but before that, I have to take like another like this. It's running through me. It's running through me. We'll be right back, and we're gonna partake, and we're gonna hop into some other exciting shit. We have some fun TRISHA tonight. TRISHA's got a brand new music video. It's lit. Okay. Put on a cool song and send you guys a little break. All right, come back. You gotta go to the top to click on that. take segment. Should we try out the Puffco? It's been a while since I've indulged with my Puffco at least. Go get it out. Right back!
I don't know. This you and her. This you and her. In your frame. This you and her. This you and her. In your frame.
We have some over what I was talking about earlier. Lip balm right here. This is lip balm YouTube. Strawberry cool.
I don't know where to go.
My state. Saturday night. I think. I don't know how long it'll last. It might take me out. Sticky as shit. I bought this fucking thing. I cleaned it twice with alcohol. It's still fucking got so much. I don't have a fucking toothpick or fucking Q-tip. I need a Q-tip for this thing. Clean it. You ready? It's about to vibrate. It's so greasy. It's disgusting. It's nasty. It's my inhaler. something. I'm dying. That was the partake segment this week. For now, to the show. What do we have left to do? I feel better now. I feel excited. Life, you know, is great. I had to go walk away to cough, get water, and clean that. That was a puff coat. Whoa, dying. Pivot. All right, let's watch something called Brooke Schofield and Tana. Okay, they're in huge trouble. We're just watching this for a second. We have TRISHA PAYTAS to cover. She's a big music video. Kristen's asking where my Elvis is. These aren't Elvis. These are expensive. Okay. All right. Here they are. But, you know, this week, Tana is, you know, putting out content finally. You know, I've been waiting for it. Tana Mongeau.
Oh, what'd you say?
Of Mongeau, you know, company and shit, friends and family. You know, Tana's YouTube channel seems to be, you know, putting out more content recently. You know, Tana went in hiding.
Hi guys, it's Tana Mongeau.
Not really in hiding, but like she wasn't like posting as much. You know, every time we'd catch a little bit of Tana, you know, I'd watch her on the show. You know, especially this. This ain't happening. Where's the next Pilates, Trisha? Okay. But Tana's like, you know, quit her podcast. Now she's putting out more videos. And this one, I don't know if I want to watch this. It says Brooke and BB fist fought at my party. So there is a fight. It's Brooke.
Highlight video on the TV.
You know, Brooke's and, you know, one of Tana's best friends. They ran a show
Yeah,
together.
if you could just wait to put football highlights on for just a second, babe. I'm sorry.
And now Tana fired her, and she's like a free person now. She doesn't have to worry about that shitty show. And it was a good show. It was all right.
Hey, and I love you and the NFL
Cancel
so
podcast.
much. Did you just... You better be laughing right now. You better be... You think it's so funny. I thought it was hilarious. I love it.
All right, so Makoa is fucking finally making a word, making a sound. I thought Makoa was silent, you know, in most of his days. I didn't think he could even talk. You know, we watched these videos, and, you know, Tana would just be running the show. Throwing the camera right in front of his face, he'd say nothing.
Nice fairy ladies.
Stands for nice freaking lip kit from Tarte. Look at it right now. I've had it on for hours. Hi guys, we're in present day, okay? And you're about to watch a vlog.
Oh, my Tana looks crazy right here. Look how green. Who's that? Look at that ass back there. That's a looking real stinker. I'm sorry, that's gross.
Look at it right now. I've had it on for hours. Hi guys, we're in present day, okay? And you're about to watch a vlog that happened, and I have no concept of time. Like, babe, when was the Tarte party?
Oh, a month.
Oh, wow. The Tarte party. So this is going to be a hit. It's only got 281K. That's good. It's gone up. It's gone back, you know, to a higher number. You know, gone up to a higher number. It was at 206 or something when I started this.
That was no concept of time. That's why he's my soulmate. And I have a bob. I'm living, and
God, your face looks, yeah, Tana, you look yellow or John Diddick.
it's not this.
Like, she's got like iodine face right now. Her fucking face and skin are not the same.
It's different in length, okay? One side just...
It's not. It's like, you gotta stay close when you do this type of... This shit is caked. Oh, I muted it. Oh, that's wild. Look, Tana's getting bugs out of her hair. Oh my God, there's bugs
growing
in Tana's
out of
hair.
her head. Like, I am
Yes!
trying
Boobs
so
kiss!
hard to just be a natural, healthy girl. Trying not to grow up. Looking like Mr. Clean. Like, sick of being bald. I saw Iris from Love Island's hair, and it was so healthy and gorgeous, so I had her sister do my hair. And we're living our best lob life. I didn't really like...
I want to get a Van Cleef anklet. I think I'm getting sick. I am getting sick. Fuck. What are you doing? My cat, what are you... Oh, he is in attack right now.
At first, I kind of
He might come over and kill me.
felt like I was giving Mormon wife realness,
I left the door
but
open,
it's
so
growing on
hopefully
me.
he's
No pun
huge up
intended,
here.
because my hair is
Spread the word.
barely growing, but we're trying. Hi guys, it's Tana Mongeau. Welcome to my channel, or welcome back to my channel. Today's video is a very special one to me. It is all of the crazy live footage from my Tana X Tarte launch, and that was a while ago now, but even just right now as I'm looking at the counter, it is still consuming my life, and and the response to it has truly been life-changing. And I truly, like, I know to some it is just a lip kit. To me, it is so much more than that. And it has just started this whole brand safe era for me, opened so many doors. I'm just so obsessed and grateful.
But I ain't giving you the ad. I'm sorry. That was crazy. Tana, you think I'm giving you a fucking chance to shill your shit on
11-minute
on my show? No way.
videos, and that's so normal, but for
Show us the fucking fist fight. I just want to see Brooke get her punches in. Brooke does Pilates every day. Shout out Brooke. Brooke Schofield got fired. She's actually looking for employment or like the next opportunity of something that will keep her popular and rich. How much money you make? What does Tana buy her out at? Does Tana give her a bunch of cash? Or she's like, well, let's get the revenue that we barely get from it anyways, you know, from the reruns. That's what people do. The archive. They go back and watch the archive. Or like Tana, yeah, Patreon or some bullshit. She still has her show with TRISHA PAYTAS, which is wild. Like, I don't even fucking care to even look at that. And it's got Big Mama T on it. No way.
About me the other day that I am active.
I swear, some of this haircut, right here, it looks like a fucking toupee. If anybody's watching anything got a bad haircut, it's not. It's a mullet.
Actively on drugs and to come online. But honestly, having like a Dumois moment is so iconic, and they called me an A-list celebrity, so I'll take it, and I'm very much still sober, so it's fine. It's so funny too, like sitting down to film. Now it's like I immediately want to start talking about a million things because I don't have a podcast right now, and I like even.
Wow, so Tana's like, I should have just kept it going. Wow, so Tana's like a whole chest of secrets now. Maybe Tana's gonna do stand-up comedy. She could. She would be funnier than comedies. Austin, Texas's Tony Hinchcliffe. The fucking Mark Davis the Lobster, okay? Oh, I feel like I'm getting... Tana, you made me sick.
Because every time something like
My nose is
happens,
burning.
I'm like, I don't have a podcast. Like I just...
But if Tana, like, you know, actually decides to, like, do something else instead of a podcast or vlogging, I think Tana would have a successful stand-up fucking comedy career. People would come. It'd be nuts. It'd be
I do have a
podcast. Tana could do a show, too. Tana could be a Kardashian type of shit, but I think, like, she just does way too much drugs, and, like, it's hard to keep up with her, or at least keep her awake, allegedly.
Podcast with Trisha, but just we don't talk about. We give advice. I'm very grateful to have this YouTube channel to still come online and speak in long form and speak to you guys, and you still somehow care after all.
I got some downstairs stuff. Okay, I got downstairs stuff.
This time.
No, I think I have some airborne. I don't want to take it. It might be the heat. Might be the heat. It's so hot up in here.
Makes no sense to me, and I'm just so grateful for each and every one of you. I have a lot of really fun videos coming too. I filmed a video, kind of like my 27 Things video. I filmed it on my 1 year of sobriety on that day, and it was supposed.
Tana, you suck. Where's this? I got to see this fight. We're skipping. Getting to the good stuff. Tana's just sitting down, or like most of her. Oh my God! Look, Makoa comes in. I got to see Makoa. Why does it look like Tana's green screen?
All of you for making dreams like that a possibility. Makoa, would you like to give any updates from present day?
Hi, vlog.
We just got back from Hunter's birthday dinner.
Okay, Makoa coming in looking scarier than hell. Look at Makoa. He has no eyes.
Oh, would you like to give any updates from present day?
Darkness falls.
We just got back from Hunter's.
You're looking fucking scary. He is like having sex with guys like so much.
Birthday.
And Tana's like, fuck you, yes. Just stay with me. I think. Like, isn't Makoa gay? I mean, allegedly. Came in looking scary though, with the hat on, wearing nothing, but that is probably Skims. I was at Nordstrom Rack. I got Skims on my mind. I saw it.
And Amari's birthday is in 48 hours. Celebrating all the besties.
I'm a tart bro. Thanks, Maureen.
Oh yeah, Maureen just sent Makoa a jacket that says Tart Bro on it, which I think is so funny. You'll see that in this vlog, the Tart Bros.
That whole event was awesome. Maureen is awesome. You guys went crazy. You guys show.
I hate his like Snoopy ears. He has like, you know, Gordon. Not who the fuck wrote the, you know, Charlie Brown. Whoever wrote that, son of a bitch. Must be nice. They say, must be nice. But anywho, he has like, you know, dog type of ears because of his hair. With his hat on. That hair is fucking bullshit. Cut it off.
Ouch.
Now.
They really did. I never.
No, it is wild though. Like I would never. if I had that, I couldn't walk around with a hat on. I'd be like, dude, I look crazy. I look ridiculous. These poofs coming
I
out.
thought in a million years that I could
It's like dog.
sell
ears.
that many units of anything ever, and seeing it on everyone, it looks so good on every single person. I'm so proud of it. Like even just when I see people in public now, and they're like wearing it, I'm like, oh my god, it looks so good. Like I am so proud.
We were just at one of her friends' like birthday party.
Okay, good. Good looks. Thank God Makoa let us know that the hat can be turned around. It's the only way to wear a hat. You can't wear a hat unless it's turned. Look at Tana right here looking like a fucking piece of shit. No, I'm just kidding. Tana looks great. Tana looks like like everything's paid off. That's what they say when you take Ozempic at the end of the day. The end of the day. They end up fucking like, just like, you know, it works out for them. Tana's lost all the weight she needed to.
And she had it like and was like showing it off. And I feel like that's so fun. Like when you know someone who has something and like you're a fan of it too, and you're like, hey, look at this thing, like, and it's a mutual like excitement because it's like for something that you.
What are you talking about? I haven't listened to a damn meep out of your mouth. Let's go back. Makoa's probably trying to sell us like fucking timeshare. What are you talking about, bitch?
Yeah, we were just at one of her friends' like birthday parties, and she had it like and was like showing it off. And I feel like that's so fun. Like when you know someone who has something and like you're a fan of it too, and you're like, hey, look at this thing, like, and it's a mutual like excitement because it's like for something that you.
That happened again today.
Like,
I went on Hallie's podcast and she had it. Like it just, yeah, it does make me so happy seeing people use it and love it. I met a girl in Maui too who had it, just like we ran into each other.
Okay, you guys are fucking making me feel like I'm gonna throw up. All right, so Tana, holy schmackerous. This is like a fucking porno. This shouldn't even be on YouTube.
Earthquake, good lawyer, beat the case. Me and Pablo in the race. We got bands, intricate, hit the gas, meditate. We the came a long way. Now we got rest a long way. We send them past.
Whoa!
These niggas broke and they gay.
That's probably gonna be a nice copyright. Look at that. Yeah, Rufio got loose. So they're about to be getting fucking dirty as hell in a second.
And I was sick.
And Tana's like, keep it rolling. He's probably, doesn't Tana do only tans? Only tan. Tana,
Now
only
we're feeling
Tana's?
better.
She was like an OnlyFans thing, so she probably has sex and films him on there, right?
Makoa's have the sinus
Or he's like a secret thing. This is gross.
infection of a century.
Going out tonight was really nice to like
See your
see a
friends.
bunch of great friends and like feel like I'm back in the birthday,
Moving on.
Halloween.
All right, so he hit her or something. I don't know what happened. Tana had to move up.
And
So he's
seeing
choking.
footage.
Gee, what is going on? Where's Brooke fighting? Here we go. We're finally there. Sorry.
K-Rod fashion, we're gonna make a chaotic little vlog for you. We are Dolce & Gabbana
The tart
head
lunch.
to toe. And the theme is 2000 sleaze. And what I wanted to say was like Kate Moss on at Chateau Marmont in 2007, okay?
Makoa is bizarre. She shouldn't even be with him. Like, I think Makoa doesn't want to leave his house, his volcano. He lives in Hawaii or some shit. I'm not sure.
Honestly, if I see a bitch in a juice.
And like, I think like he just visits and goes back to where it's fucking so hot.
See tracksuit.
Like he turns into Rock Thing or something. I mean, Tana fucking found a mysterious thing. Makoa. And 9 times out of 10, Tana's gonna fall for it. How did she even meet him? Was he like just there and she's like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna be pissed. And now.
Anywho, he's fucking stupid and crap, but he's just like a Moses. He's literally Tana Mongeau has her own Moses PAYTAS. I mean, Hakon PAYTAS. You guys know who Modus? I'm sorry, but Moses Hakon PAYTAS. That's Trisha Paytas' husband. And, you know, he does everything. He's pathetic. He's pathetic. So she has her own version of that. It's called Makoa.
A word from our
It's pretty cool. I'm not looking at your fucking ad.
cry 2 songs. So goes always. That's Michael Jackson.
So it took us about 15 minutes and a 24-minute video to get to the smallest little fucking snippets of like the meltdown. I don't know what's gonna happen here.
Yeah, I know that's my.
I could be leading you guys up to
Michael
nothing.
Jackson. But listen, Mario, A for effort. I'm excited.
I just want to see, Brooke fight.
Let the chaos ensue. The lip kit is out. We're finally celebrating. I know Meg is so happy she was this close to quitting her job. Justine, Kim, Alexis, Guy Corey, Maddie Cordoba, the queen, the woman, the myth, the legend, J-Rod. This couldn't be possible without so many people that I love so much, and I really got to do this with all of.
Who's that? Look at this lady back here. She has like fucking a lot of nerve.
J-Rod. This
to be in the shitty ass frame work that the camera. No, I'm just kidding. The camera. Yeah, Tana does look for once. For once. She looks all right, okay? Usually Tana be looking like she didn't even care, man.
Couldn't be possible without so many people that I love so.
But she lost a lot of weight. She's full nematode, neck and head. They're both the same width.
So much, and I really got to do this with all of my best friends. Thank you.
Oh, is that that's the realtor? That's a fucking realtor?
For letting me execute my psychotic, crazy.
That'd be awesome. What are you doing here? Holy shit.
Getting arrested vision. Let's celebrate.
I wore him as a joke just to see what
No,
oh my god, look at him wearing fucking what I wish Mike Davids. I'm a loser. I'm just kidding. That's what I wanted to click. I have to click this. There were some of these fucked up buttons, but this is amazing. He's got like goggle fucking things on. Those gotta be Gucci, right? Not a fucking chance they're not.
Fabulous, and they are so 2000s. Bottega.
I wore him as a joke just to see.
Psychotic, crazy. Getting arrested vision. Let's celebrate.
I wore him as a joke just to see what
No, they're fabulous, and they are so 2000s. Bottega.
Say it as a joke. I'd wear those fucking like as a real reality. I sometimes I go to the gym and I put on my best sunglasses so I'm in my own world. My own fucking world.
As a joke just to see what
No, they're fabulous, and they are so 2000s. Bottega on Bottega with the Acne Studios. You're fabulous, okay? And everyone looks so. I think the Chanel are more 2000s, and like we look better together when you have those on. But I think the shoes are Bottega, and you're serving realness. Like show her the other.
Wow, look at that. Makoa looks like he's been dressed by somebody that has a brain. I mean, Makoa doesn't fucking know. He looks in the mirror, he's like. Makoa is literally used to like wearing like hula, like he was like I think he worked at the resort. I don't know how she met him. He's from Hawaii. Tana, how'd you meet? Was he in the jungle? But Makoa's like fucking weird, man. He'd be out there just like Moses. He doesn't say a lot, and when he does, it's like generic and nobody even hears him. Like, all right.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Tana's drunk. Yeah, Tana's definitely been tipping the bottle. It's a party night. I don't know what a tart lunch is. I don't know what this atmosphere is about to be like. They're getting in a limousine.
My heels are
There's a fucking vape.
so high. Like,
What do you think is came in this bus?
like,
Oh, who are you? Oh, look, I've seen you before. Big Trouble. Been hanging out with Trish.
Yeah, bus.
Right? Okay.
Did I not? It was up here photographer. I go, not right now. Oh, seriously, right now.
look at this.
It's new James Charles in the house.
Right
Look
now,
at
on a
that.
straight energy. Show over there.
He does fire dancing. That's probably what it
Wait, the
is.
bench.
She met him during a fire ring going around his neck.
Wait, you're telling me this?
She's like, "Who are you?" And he almost fucking couldn't pull it off.
20-person limo is not for the first NFL
I
game of
literally
the
will
year.
break up.
This is amazing. Whoever filmed this is awesome.
Tana X Tart out now.
Good job. NFL stands for new f***ing lip liner.
Yeah.
I have to pee. Like, what do I do with my hands? I don't like.
Okay, so this is like kind of like what happened before with Tana when she filmed what's her name, Leah Gibney.
Party sober.
Okay, like she busted Leah Gibney in one of her exposed videos where she got mad at her because she had to go piss really bad and made them stop. I think Tana's about to do the same fucking thing.
Insane, no?
It's like so like you feel it. You're like, I'm throwing a party instead of like, where's the bag?
Guys, touch up your lips. We're about to be there.
Never mind, but she probably does piss out the window.
Hello? Oh wait, I should.
Allegedly. This looks awesome. Where's it? What is this? What the fuck is this? It's like a built-in tutor on the phone.
Touch up my lip.
Oh, never mind. No, it's lip gloss. Probably has a tutor on it. Oh, what? Look at this. Free basing. Oh my god, look at this. Fucking go back. What did I can't even do it. Where's the fucking timer thing at? Dude, get out of my sight, Zoom. I'm sorry. Look at you. I don't know who that is. Wow, this is awesome. Could you imagine if I was here, if I got famous enough? The whole fucking, they just have one thing for me and come in.
I'm my guy. I can be half the woman that is Maureen. Get out of here, girl.
What does Tana get? What are you doing inside somebody's like, oh, is stealing?
I suck. I have no talent. I'm fat. I'm ugly.
What are you doing, you piece of shit? Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. Oh, I knew it, dude. Fucking sticky fingers. I don't know what he's doing back there.
I will be so stoked. Thank you for believing in me. Thank you for believing in me. And I'm so proud. I could cry. I love you, Maureen. Love you. Look at us being friends.
There it is. They're not friends. Look at that hand. That means a lot right there.
Real life.
Brooke's hand going like that when she says that means fucking blocking that bullshit. We are not. You fucking quit the show. You fired me. You know, she probably hasn't even paid off these junks. Look at this fucking carousel down here. She hasn't paid off her 007, 00 dams, okay? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know.
Stop it right now. The only reason I'm alive in any of this is happening. My beautiful team of management. My beautiful team of management. What was the hardest part about this for all of you?
Nothing. You make life easy.
Me when I lie.
Well, what's wrong with your face? I mean, her face is fine. She has like eyes that are weird.
All of you.
Nothing. You make life easy.
Me when I lie.
I'm just kidding. Is that supposed to? Oh, she's just doing it on purpose. Crossing her eyes. Yikes.
Maureen has been
This party's awesome. Makoa is just standing in like one of these stupid fucking walls, and he's like, people are like pretending to talk to him.
Makoa.
You think, but she goes up to her friend. She's like, "Go talk to Makoa. He ain't talking to nobody."
Like an hour.
Makoa ain't never. Makoa's pathetic.
And
he ain't never talking to nobody. He's actually scared of everything.
killing it. It's so cute. Maureen has been talking to Makoa for like an hour, and he's killing it. It's so cute.
It's killing it. So it must be a known thing that Makoa is like fucking pathetic, and like he has to be trained through Tana how to make friends.
She flew
It's like the movie Encino Man.
from Miami. Yeah, and Julia across the country just for tonight. They leave in the morning. Like
My TikTok was like, oh, I had to kiss Tana with the new,
right now.
with the new lip kiss.
Disgusting. Whoa, they're about to kiss.
Go buy the ass lip.
Sorry, that's gross. But anywho, let's get to the fight. It's coming up. Holy shit.
For the open bar.
I thought you were from, what are you doing? Is that lip gloss or is that a straw?
I know you can't have it, but I will enjoy it for you.
A real meatball.
A real meatball?
Like Snooki.
I don't even know what that means.
Wow, so they're over here. What is that? European money? Yeah, it doesn't look normal. What are those? Oh my god, look, he showed up. Trisha's over there looking nuts. Okay, looking like she's bringing down the house, man. Bringing it down, okay? Look at the fucking, well, we have a sighting, man. This is like whenever you go out to you go outside at night and you look up, you're like, oh, fuck, what is that? You can't even, nobody's gonna believe you. Been there, live that. Okay, I know what I saw. There's a little sighting of Trisha coming up. Look at this shit. This is awesome, okay? Trisha in the wild, just hanging out, hankering down. Okay, sorry, that took forever, but look at Trish. You know, Tana's probably like just fucking, you know, just like telling her that, you know, it's not gonna go well. Okay, Brooke's fucking dead. No, I was kidding. This probably happened before she was fired. Wait, no, it didn't. What is Trisha? What are you wearing? This is shit. It's like Walmart, like not L. What is it called? Mary Kate. and at no boundaries. Trisha be wearing shitty stuff whenever she goes out to these parties. It's like, who would even wear this? Like stuck to her. It's like a scuba suit. Who is this guy? Kid, person, right here. Dad, I can't. It's a new James Charles. Gross. All right, I'm done with this. Oh wait, we have to watch a fight. Fucking, it's taking forever. So there must be like a. Okay, so we're gonna skip. Now we're probably gonna miss it.
Matches, cigs.
You named her Katie.
I'm Katie, guys.
This is like I would pay good money for this. My girlfriend. Thumbnail.
Uh-oh, is this it?
How do you say no?
Where's the fight? I'm sorry, I'm fucking really blowing it, guys. I don't see one fight. There's not even a fight.
Yes.
All right, who's that? Oh, Amy Schumer. No way.
I have had over 20.
I'm just kidding. I thought it was Amy Schumer, and then she turned her head. I was like, no, Amy Schumer's like way thick, way this much bigger. All right, let's get into something else. Let's go to big screen. That was Tana. My stomach is hurting, man. Oh, my stomach hurting. We have to do a little bit of stand-up comedy. I don't want to do it, but I think I should.
Young paranormal.
But before that, let's watch a little bit of Theo Von. He's hanging out with, since it's the holidays, Theo's been just like, he has on anybody. Nowadays, Theo Von's podcast is anything you fucking could think. Okay? Anybody could be on the
Explore
shithole. You get on his channel and it's all like, modern day people.
Before we begin, I'd like...
He's having Stan the chauffeur. He's having a chauffeur. Okay, on his show. He's also having a Roman Empire expert. And then a couple weeks after that, he had let's see. Where's his actual show? Okay, here it is. Retired Boston's. Now, he is, I think Theo Von is fully under the pay, okay? Right? Who knows? I don't like half of the guys I used to follow. SK says it's a bummer. Yeah, I'm like, I barely have anything to watch during the week, but like I have such a routine that I don't want to watch anything. But I like what I do. I'm not much of a lot of people, they catch up with movies, shows, they do shows, they watch HBO, they anything, whatever's out on the platforms. I don't know any. I watched about a couple episodes, maybe the whole season of The Rehearsal. I think it's the last thing I've watched. But, stand-up comedy, I've never been into it. I think I watched Eddie Murphy when I was a kid. But Theo Von, he is just having on normal fucking people now. It's like stand-up comedians, or he's having the forest guy, retired Boston detective. He's having Gaza. Okay, so anywho, he's completely, has no liberty on his show. I think Theo Von at this point in his career is just doing...
Before we begin, I'd like to say that some of the conversation...
Go back to the video I had pulled up. I think at this point in Theo Von's career, he's kind of just like giving guests that come on and he just runs it. He's probably running out of energy. He had a big bomb. Theo Von bombed
Today's guests
during his Netflix special. I was talking about it the other day again, out loud to somebody. I'm like, the fuck? The biggest guy in comedy, Theo Von, everybody loves him. Like, this video probably has what? 7? It's only 8 days ago. It's got the Ghost Boys, so not a lot of people are into paranormal shit. Now, Joe Rogan would probably have about 3 million, allegedly. Check these numbers. Theo Von's a good example. Oh my God, he's wearing a huge Rogan tee. Yeah, he's got a very disgusting label plastered on his chest right now. He's got a piece of merchandise from Austin, Texas's Joe Rogan's comedy mothership. It was born in Austin. It stays there. It's like, something that he probably wants to say.
There's some young
Theo's pathetic. Let's watch a little bit of him.
paranormal.
There's no point to even talk about how, he has literally fucking dog shit guests and comedians.
Explorers.
Like, we don't know what this show is now. Why now are we having, like, common day workers in society on Theo's podcast? What does that mean, right? He never did that before.
They're those boo babies. You feel me? Them
Who are you getting paid by?
spook lurkers. And they're here today. They've
Trying to seem like one of us?
amassed a huge following on YouTube, over 13 million subscribers. They've been to some of the scariest places on the planet.
I'm only watching this for a second. I just want to see the ghost boys.
I'm looking forward to
Theo Vaughn's going to actually have a chance to relax. He has kids that are fucking punk rock.
Seance monk.
This is what he did in the beginning.
Maybe I'm just trying to think like...
Yeah. I mean, that's way cooler than just saying ghost hunters,
What is this? This guy definitely has lost a bunch of his hair, and he has the most fucking wicked, not comb over, like, I guess it's a comb forward? Look how much hair is right here. You know that it's right here. You can see it, guys. Spot it from a long distance. He's trying to hide a big reality called you're getting old and your hair's falling
most people
out.
call us ghost hunters, but honestly, we're just like two dudes with the camera. Like, we just kind of like document everything that happens to us.
We're not experts at all. We don't know what we're doing, so we just like go into these haunted places with a camera, just us two and a couple guests, and see what happens. That's
I wish
pretty
we
much
were
it.
psychics and mediums, but
Wow, this seems like it's scripted.
can't.
Why the fuck does this show, every time I watch it, it gets more and more different?
Channel them,
Not that cool.
Like, I've never seen so many awesome cuts.
It's almost
without Theo Vaughn coming in to, like, fucking stare at the lines in front of him. Look at him. He's fucking reading the lines.
It's like Ghostbusters, but like community college kind of.
Like, what are you laughing at? You got NSYNC teeth. He has boy band teeth. This fucking kid right here, this white kid. I can say that because I'm white. Whoa, that's not what he has, like an NSYNC type of build face.
Yeah, dude, exactly.
That's hilarious.
That's fair to say.
Like the off-brand TV ghost hunters. Exactly.
Look at them jeans. He has haunted, like, ghost wisps jeans.
No, it's fun. Like, that's honestly, like, that is part of the adventure. So we have no idea what would happen. Like, sometimes it's the craziest thing we've ever seen, and then sometimes, like, just nothing happens.
So they just do a ghost hunting channel. That's what I'm doing next. If this fails, just go to channel Lord Spooky, because this channel I have a strike on. You can hit me again with another strike, and then the next one I'm finished, dead. It'll be over. I thought about it earlier. I was like, wow, if this channel like goes.
Shooting the shit with our friends.
I have to run to the bathroom again. I'll be right back.
Which is also like super fun too.
Yeah. You guys have 15 million subs on YouTube now. How many people live in your hometown?
Oh my God, maybe like less than 100,000. So it's like so bizarre to think about.
It's wild.
Yeah, we're from Kansas. So like small town Kansas to like all this stuff. It's definitely a wild experience for sure.
So 150 of your hometowns. That's how many followers you
all
have.
coming together. It's wild to think about. Like, it's still surreal to this day. Like you were saying, like we grew up in like a small town, like suburbs of Kansas City. So like moving out to like LA and Vegas has been a wild change for us. And we did it just after like high school too. So at 18, we didn't know anybody.
It just shows how many people are really interested in like spirits and like afterlife. I mean, I'm sure like every single person as a human is like always wondering what happens after I die. I don't know if you believe in ghosts or not, but like you've probably had that question of like, what does happen? You know, like, is it possible to communicate with like your loved ones and stuff?
Yeah, well, I think it's one thing that we all have in common, right? I think it's one thing that it's like, it's that one question that none of us can answer.
Right.
And then also I think like that a lot of people think that like ghost hunting kind of died a little bit because it was kind of this older thing that was more popular. Like, and then when a lot of technology really started popping off. I think people thought like,
okay, I'm back. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, no.
I'm getting a warning right now. It says, heads up, we detected your videos using copyrighted material. I think Theo Vaughn's coming after me. You know, this is how I got a strike last time. Stavros gave me a strike on my channel.
Nobody's seeing ghosts anymore as much, you know.
Yes, Lord Spooky. It's another YouTube channel that I have. It's an alt. It's got a cat with glowing eyes as the avatar picture for
People
it.
thought you'd see them more on cell phones and stuff, but since nobody's seeing them, I think people, it kind of, I remember like...
I don't want to watch this. I'm done. Kill Tony. Fuck you, Theo. Let's do this. Tonight on Kill Tony, they have Sal Volcano. Sal Volcano was on H3. What's WoW? Sweet Starch says WoW. Here we go. All right, Death Squad special. All these people out here, they love the dollar bill. And the only way to really kind of follow your dream is to, like, take a risk in this world if you want to do show business. And this is a show that's about people getting on a fucking stage and presenting what they got. Today, they have somebody that's like a fucking prankster. Sal Volcano of Impractical Jokers. Sent you a copyright. No, I'm getting it right now. I can see it on my thing. It says, heads up, we detected. It's because I was watching Theo. Theo always gets me. They're on it, man. Those are the big channels that make a lot of money, have a lot of views. They're the big heavy hitters. They probably go after anybody that makes, like, you know, the people that make them money look stupid. Okay, that's how I got a strike. Okay, not too long ago. Stavros is pissed. Oh, you couldn't see anything? Could you see anything? Was I blocked live? All right, this is Kill Tony. We're just watching a little bit of bullshit. This is what we would call D-Madness. He's on the fucking keys. We're doing a little bit of Kill Tony tonight just to throw in a little bit of comedy in here. Okay, something that I can clip up. You know, I have a lot of videos saved, the stream. Okay, I have a lot of it saved. It's jumping. What do you mean? Is my feed all right? I don't know. Let's just watch some of this. It's a talent show where dreams happen. You can get up here and stand while there's other comedians next to you that judge you on your performance that you pulled for 1 minute in front of like shitty ass fucking dog shit fucking psychos that come from out of town to see their favorite live comedy show in the hopes to see Joe Rogan. Good jumping, it's good. Okay, thank you. All right, here we go. This is a great time. Kidding. We're about to watch. TRISHA. So.
Hey, this is Redbeard coming to you live from the Comedy Mothership here in Austin, Texas, for a brand new episode of Kill Tony.
And during the Theo video, it was tripping. It's good now. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. It's a bad night. We're good now, I think.
Tony, let's go!
Let's watch Tony. They got the awesome. This camera is fucking new. Spread the word. I mean, we watch Ethan Klein do a live podcast. You know, that's another thing about Klein. They got a super fucking high-tech shit there, right? To, like, you know, run a production. I don't know if LA, like, you have to run a bit rate at, like, 2,500 on their fucking live streams for, you know, their regular show. For them to be able to do it, because I don't know what the internet situation's like. Even if you're also, oh, look, I have a toupee on. You have to wear it like this. Just kidding. But Ethan's live show, his podcast, looks like dog shit. Look how good this looks. Isn't this live? I mean, it's filmed, pre-recorded, but it looks fantastic. Look at me, I'm live. Whoa. And I'm in like a pretty, how do I look? You know, I know that like YouTube, they fuck up your video, they squish it, they crunch it. Okay, you're not getting the quality, the real quality. Okay, the definition that's on my computer from this very expensive camera I have. Okay, but Ethan Klein doesn't ever have his show looking good as Kill Tony's dog shit show. I mean, look how it's 4K. It's not. It's 1080p premium, but this looks like a damn Red, I can see every boil and coil inside Red Band's fucking cheeks.
New episode of Kill Tony. Give it up for Tony. Let's go.
Okay, so Tony's coming in. He has, what is this? Holy man. Man spot. Whoa, it just says the letter D. Wow. Oh, so Tony's on like a journey to find a new way to intro his whole show. Right? What's going on? He's
Who's ready for the best
ears.
fucking night of their lives, huh?
Oh, he just has a. I should have known. Their show logo looks like something you'd see on Food Network. This is like Kill's Kitchen or Hell's Kitchen.
Brian Redband, ladies.
I don't know if that's already a known thing. Where's my phone? I got to order food.
In the flesh. And oh my God, how about one more time for the best damn band in the land, huh? Fernando Castillo, Raul Vallejo, Carlos Sosa, Nachos Belgrande, Michael Gonzalez on the drums. We have a real fly here again.
Uh-oh, there's a big-time bug issue inside Kill Tony's fucking fortress.
Fuck yeah. Back door must be open.
This is awesome. So the homeless people out there are rotting away. They're shitting, they're throwing up, they're puking, they're smoking meth. Whatever they're doing in that fucking awesome dream alley behind the factory, Kill Tony's Dream Factory. This is like Make-A-Wish for like somebody that all they did in their life was lead up to fucking being clowned for 1 million plus to see or hear on the internet. But it's part of it. You have to take a risk in this world. They've had people that have came from the alley. You know, this show's a talent show. They pull people in from the alley. They've had people come in from the alley, and now they're regulars. They make money. They're killers. They go on the road, and they're real stand-up comedians. So, whatever. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. But it's really disgusting back there. They have hundreds of people hanging out, littering, fucking dying. There could be fights, stabbings. You know, sitting back there waiting for their name to be drawn out of one of these buckets where they wrote their name on.
Love it. We
which is like super clean.
need the zapper. We need our tennis racket zapper. We got the great Matt.
But there's bugs in here, so there must be like a fucking something rotting. D Madness took his hearing aids out because why? I don't know.
Muling on the electric guitar. John D's on the keys. And this is D Madness on the bass guitar, ladies and gentlemen. This episode is brought to you by Nicked, Talkspace, and Quo. Before we get started, here's a little bit more from the amazing sponsors that made it all possible.
Wow. So look at Red Band looking over at the camera, knowing it's about to be a fucking no-second break. It's just how they do the show. So we're not going through that. Let's see who shows up.
Planet Earth.
Sal
Make
Volcano.
some fucking noise for Fluffy and Sal Volcano, everybody. Oh, yeah.
Okay, we've had a Sal. I like you, man, but I think I don't anymore. I don't know. Like, I've had enough. Sal, the world of happiness is fucking crazy, and I mean, he is faking it. I think from Impractical Jokers to doing his own stand-up shit, he's brought that, like, I don't know. He's all right. He's okay. What's this behind him? This guy looks like a chef at, like, the shittiest, like, fucking Embassy Suites making you an omelet. Wow. So look at that mouth. It's like a perfect size of a cig. I could put it in sideways. Play! Oh, it's on slow motion. Sorry. Here we go. Here are the big killers, the stand-ups for tonight. Okay?
They are on their
the
feet.
guests.
Sal Volcano. The great Fluffy, ladies and gentlemen. Fluffy.
Oh, it's Fluffy. Okay, so that's who it is. The fat fucking stand-up comedian named Fluff. I thought he had a different name. It's just called Fluffy.
Sal.
That's really what your name is?
Oh my God, the place is in a ruckus.
This is vintage. Look at Fluffy lost a lot of his fluff. Fucking D Madness, slow down, dude. Jesus, look how pissed off Madness is. He's fucking tripping. Sal's looking like he's already fucking stressed. Sal Volcano on the Impractical Jokers is like the anxiety character. He always plays the guy that's like fucking worried about every thing he does, and he overreacts, ticks, okay, whenever he does his acting on the show. Anyways, here's Fluffy. He lost weight. He still is having a hard time with the chair, as you can see.
Hell yeah. Fuck yes. The crowd is electric.
Hell yeah, electric. Could you imagine a crowd that you guys are filled with electricity? That'd be great.
I don't know if you guys are excited that it's us or that you didn't pay for us.
Yeah. It's always a big surprise.
All right, there we go. Mike Day would say that's a full sip right there. Sal Volcano immediately went in to drink water cup. What is that called? Tap water. But it's in a can, and it looks like fucking beer or some shit. It's just called tap. As soon as he said we're not getting paid for this, Sal Volcano went in for the fucking biggest full sip.
Yeah. It's always a big surprise.
My God. We have to get a gooder look.
It's always a big surprise.
Well, sounds like, ugh. You know, he doesn't even know. Allegedly, like, you know, he's a germaphobe. I like to see people that I know about in the comedy scene break character. Sal, you're drinking. You can wipe that off. That could have anything on the top
Table,
of it. If this was on the table at Kill Tony's live event show, and I'm the stand-up, and there's cups in front of me, I don't want to drink it. I'm cool. I'm cool.
Happy, thick
I don't know where it's touched.
Latino men over there that are just out of control right now. Relax, gentlemen. Relax over there. This is going to be like the fucking Super Bowl halftime show. Bunch of thick Mexicans in the fucking floral shirts going ballistic
Wow. Okay, ballistic.
over here.
Ballistic. Look at that right there. This is what we call fucking... Time to wrap it up, Tony. Moving on.
Fluffy is back, ladies and gentlemen. He's on tour at fluffyguy.com. And the long-awaited...
Yeah, the camera looks great. They're in a awesome fucking setting for the framing. You know?
Return to the great...
I think this is like literally probably what they use for Netflix.
Sal Volcano. He's on tour Chicago, New York.
Now, Sal's one of those up and down guys. Like, you see him one week, he's a little bit thinner, but then next time you see him, you're like, you fat fucking bitch.
Nashville, the Chicago Theater.
I mean, what are you doing? But, like, now he's in his pizza man. Italian. He is Italian. Do you know that? Sal Vol Pizzas, okay? He's ready to make some za. Look at him. He looks awesome.
Theater, Ryman Theater, Sal Volcano.
Yeah, Fluffy lost hundreds of liters.
Comedy.com. You guys have both.
Fluffy was so fat that he was called Fluffy because every part of him was like touching a cotton ball of fat.
Been on this show before. You know how it works, but look at how stacked this bucket is. I mean, hundreds and hundreds.
So the door's open in the alley. There's bugs coming in. Tony's pissed. Now he's got to choose.
Of names literally overflowing to the top. You guys know how it works. I pick a name. They get 60 seconds uninterrupted. You know their time is up and hear the sound of a kitten. That means they have to wrap it up.
What's John Dees on the keys doing back there? He's playing beats. I've never noticed this. Look, John Dees is doing something. And what if the noise? Oh my God, it'd be so amazing if he did the sound.
60 seconds uninterrupted. You know their time is up and hear the sound of a kitten.
Is he like
That means
playing
they
the
have to wrap it up
song
then, or else
and
they
then
bring
just
out the
gonna pretend to
angry
play
Hollywood
it?
bear, which rudely interrupts them. And then I conduct an interview. They get feedback from my esteemed panel. We're gonna have a lot of fun. The entire thing's improvised. You guys ready to start tonight's fucking show?
Wow.
I'm gonna let this.
So let's get into it. That's what we would call the intro
guy that look
for the big guys.
It's like every.
I like to see that there is one part of the audience that is always like, this must be in the comedy. Like, people are really actually stand-up comedy fans. What was lit and not now? Okay, sorry. But people are actually like stand-up comedy fans out there. They respect it. They love it. It is a pastime to go fucking wait for that special or watch anything with them. They're whatever. Your guy. You love them. I think of Kill Tony in that world. I think that like like there are probably seats, especially this is probably hard to get. It's probably super expensive to get that corner. Just because you're illuminated with the light and everybody can see her.
Murder.
Today they have a witch for Halloween.
Documentary that kills his wife. Pick the first name. Wow, right off the middle top. A real simple fuck you are, huh? Didn't even dig in there at all.
Wow, that's pretty fucking awesome. Kill Tony's the best fucking show ever, right?
Top, a real simple.
That's what he said.
His wife, pick the first name. Wow, right off the middle top, a real simple fuck you are, huh? Didn't even dig in there at all. Unbelievable, you suspicious motherfucker. I feel like I caught you off guard predicting that you're gonna eventually
What is this all about? Tony always does this shit. Does anybody ever be like, dude, this shit sucks?
kill your wife here.
Like, somebody has to hit that button. He has the ability, Redman, to fucking shit on Tony all the time. But he never ices him with that soundboard. Like, come on, dude. You could kill him.
And you're just like, okay, let's just keep this moving.
You know, he could actually play secret recordings of Tony, allegedly,
While we go
during fucking Kill Tony Live.
Go wrangle that comedian, that first very lucky bucket pull. I have one of the most interesting golden ticket winners in the show's history here to start tonight. We have not had him on this show for 6 months straight because there was a big competition in Nashville, Tennessee, and the person who had the least response had to take 6 months away from the show.
Wow. So I'm about to order some of the most disgusting shit ever. Get
He
ready.
has been working so hard at so many open mics continuously for this moment right now that will start tonight's episode. This is the long-awaited return, a brand new minute from Drew Nickens.
Okay, so I'm getting a lot of food. I'm about to have a TRISHA moment. I can't think of what to order, so I'm just ordering from a fast food place called Mr. Hero. Disgusting. Okay, what's up, Gorham? All right, so I don't know what's happening. I missed the whole intro for this. Tony let me.
Is the long-awaited now.
This is what we call a killer, right? Is this the fucking legend? The first guy coming up's a legend. Is he like shaking because he's like a retard? Or what's the deal? Is it another one of Tony's eccentric friends?
Continue.
Okay, he's got a lot of friends that have, like, you know, problems. Yeah, allegedly.
For this moment right now that will start tonight's episode. This is the long-awaited return, a brand new minute from Drew Nickens.
Oh, Drew Nickens. Wow, look at that. Coming in with the blast from the past. Holy shit. I'm sorry, it's so loud. So he's wearing like straight up like geek clothes. He's a geek. That's what he is, a nerd. Is that what your comedy is? His arms, pathetic. Drew Nickens is golden ticket winner that's had a break because he bombs every time. Oh, is that it? So that it's like the Special Olympics. They're like, yeah, you're not as good as the regular people, but we have one for you. I'm just kidding. That's not nice, but this guy, so he's a bomb expert, bomb artist. Where am I? Oh.
Hi! I love that Kill Tony's on Netflix.
This is awesome. He has like that Ben Stein fucking, or Stern, what the hell his name is, from Home Alone face. And kind of like Andrew Cunningham of Channel 5's fucking Andrew Scary touch, okay? Nate is eating car popcorn and burgers soon. Wouldn't that be fucked up?
But if one more person asks me if I'm going to be on Love on the Spectrum next year, I'm going to have a fucking meltdown. Because I know I have my issues. I'm not the first black comic you can't understand on stage. And I have trouble regulating my emotions. Y'all saw Nashville. But I'm not trying to go on a date that consists of figuring out every number in pi.
Ugh, I hate this shit. Well, this show actually has a huge audience.
And a dinner of dino nuggies and gun crust.
How do I get that off? How do I get that off? Why do I have closed captions on?
But the Train Museum would be fucking sick.
Okay, so this sucks. This guy's terrible. Let's go to the next one. I'm not even going to get... Well, let's see what they say to him.
It's incredible. Where do you
Okay, so he probably lands it. Like, there's no chance I was going to fucking listen
get
to
a
that
shirt like
joke ever.
that, Drew?
So let's hear what Tony has to say to, like, a guy that... you said he's a pity win. This guy was so terrible that they just keep letting him come back because he's dog shit. But it will only work here. Nowhere else do they want to deal with that. What do you pay for shit?
Hey, John, don't worry.
I love it.
Or is he a funny guy? I don't know.
Forget your black, and then you come with a shirt from the Steve Harvey collection over here. I mean, look at that fucking thing. That is incredible. Where do you get a shirt like that, Drew?
The Ralph Lauren Polo outlet.
No, that's pretty cool. I mean, he had money then, and Tony's like, wow. I mean, Tony's fucking like, whoa, dude, I didn't even fucking think. Hold on, what?
Polo Ralph Lauren.
Tony knows about style, allegedly. I think Tony has a bunch of really hype heat at his house that he just puts on all fucking day, trying to figure out what is the best look for him when he goes outside. And he wants to be an individual. He wants to literally be like, you know, a different specimen in his own style. Have you seen Tony's attire? It's fucking dog shit.
Wow.
It's atrocious. He wears like clown socks. Like they have like stripes all the way up to his knees. He's got like yellow, like shoes you've never seen ever.
Yeah,
Okay.
$75.
Hell yeah.
And Tony's actually fat. So anyway.
And you get your haircut from the electrical outlet.
Yeah.
Amazing, Drew. So tell us about these 6 months off. What's it been like for you?
Gorham says, Kill Tony came to my city in South Florida. 150, dude, a ripoff. You should have went there. You could have went there and did a red, you know, Mark David's watching.
You've been working hard.
So the first month was a little crazy, little tough, but I was like, you know what? I'm never going to give up on my dream. And so I went and I did 90 minutes a week of stand-up, no matter where it was. 3 people, 300 people, whatever I could do, I was there to do it. And I opened for Adam Ray in July, and I did really well in front of 1,000 people in my old casino.
Your old casino.
Wow, that's fucking wicked. What are you talking about? Does he have a wet spot yet? I'm waiting for the fucking the water to come. So he's like literally just, this is stupid. All right, so let's move on. We're done with him. He has like the wrong arms. This is what we would call fucking awesome.
You're over 30.
It's like my old supervisor. Well, no, this guy sounds like he's pathetic. They're all standing back there. I have to remember that. Who are you? New contestant. New contestant. Should have went and yelled, Red Bar's watching, and left, and gotta get out of there at all costs. I'm just kidding.
HeidiRegina.com. She's got a new podcast with the
Eyes Gravity.
All right, this guy, what does he have? Burns?
And then it's up there. And
Okay, never mind. I thought this was a burn guy. You ever seen somebody that looks like a human reptile? It's like a type of guy right here. You know who this reminds me of? There used to... Oh, my God. This is like literally so deep. This is like the weirdest deep cut. And it's really not even... You can't even call this a deep cut. It's just history of the channel and people in it and dramas surrounding it. There was one time that, like, I don't know how to explain this. I was in this fucked up Discord that I was like... Okay, just like, a Discord... A one-time Discord call, one-time video... I wasn't video, the other people were. It's hard to explain, but this person that was in that call that was like trying to tell me how to like set up my it was very odd. Okay, there are people out here that are obsessed with live streaming shows and like, you know, like universes, like, you know, for example, like you could say Red Bar, you could say Anthony Cumia type of shit, or like Dabbleverse or whatever. There's all these people that get into their guys. And, you know, these people started watching my show, and they were, like, wanting to be involved with it and shit. Anyways, this is what one of the guys looked like. He looked like this. Like a carnival worker. Like, he was smoking his huge bong. No hair. Shirt off, I think. Disgusting. He had that very lengthy and slim dangling type of build. Like, you know, no matter what, whenever we walk, we're always kind of. But he had no hair, and he looked like this, like a reptile guy, like the carnival Pete. You know, you don't ever know what like the humanity is until you see the people that are carnies of the world that work at carnivals. Their faces are off. Okay, they Chernobyl like, you know, like they have deformities or they were born genetically fucked up. You know, like a different chromosome. Okay. Look at this guy.
Every time
I'm making no sense. I'm just saying this looks like somebody I
shower,
seen in my life.
I dry off. And then over the next few minutes, every bit of moisture that I've missed from my entire body travels.
I'm done with this. Is there any legends? When do they come? Oh, Fluffy. I forgot they have comedians here to make jokes, too.
Of my mom.
I guess they never do. All right, where's a legend at? We're looking for legends. Here's a girl.
Ladies and gentlemen, goes by the name of Pamela Galvez, everyone. Pamela Galvez.
What's up, Pam? Wow, so Pam's coming in with like one of those fucking awesome, what is that? A fucking rug? I got it. That's a Joey Diaz joke. He'd say to her about her dress.
Hi, everybody. So, my boyfriend, he still goes to the pediatrician. This is a true story. I've been with him to the pediatrician twice. And his pediatrician used to see his little baby balls, and now he gets to see where he empties his balls.
This fucking show's bullshit. It's awesome, right? Tony's like, fucking yes, man. How are we going to get it? What are you going to say to that? Ooh. You don't say nothing. You're pissed. You're like, that fucking alley always was a bad idea. There will be. Do they like double check people's intentions before they come on to like the stand-up experience? Like when they get up here? What is she talking about?
I know, I'm fresh. So I usually like to ask people.
This bullshit, okay? Like, it's over. Look at Drum Guy down here. He looks kind of like he's fucking... He's vibing with these jokes. These are good to him.
If you could be an animal, which animal would you want to be? If I could be an animal...
No way. All right, moving on. That's done with my... All right. There's no legends. This show's supposed to have, like, you know, they're guys that they have come on every week that they pay. They're actually, like, literally, you know, employed by Joe Rogan. Like this guy. This is William Montgomery.
In the show's history...
Or what, I don't know what this guy's name is.
Wants to come out and do a minute. One of the greatest comedians...
Oh, here we go. Greatest. This guy we're about to watch is one of Kill Tony's dream patients. A person that was already kind of a stand-up, but, you know, came to give it a shot at Kill Tony headquarters, and now is, like, literally a legend here. He's, like, a known stand-up. He's all over TikTok. There are methods to Joe Rogan's squid-like tentacles that fucking hold on to these people out here that are like kind of in his universe and like help them out stay relevant, right? Like, you think this fat fuck we're about to see has done nothing for his career. He has a great agency and is like one of the biggest comedians, and like he doesn't give a shit. He's been exposed. He's had Elephant Graveyard make fun of him, right? Or Win by 2. Not Win by 2. A fucking Too Lazy to Try by 2. So like, why is he still famous? Like, there's millions of videos about this guy stealing jokes, being a hack. He's a piece of shit. He'll get up here and suck on his vape the whole time he's doing his set, and he's only up here for a fucking minute.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. He might not. David Lucas. Okay, that's his name. Thank you, Gorham.
I've been falling asleep to black noise lately. It's just
I don't know what that is. What is? Look at
Videos of cops putting handcuffs on niggas. And the occasional smoke detector beep.
Stolen.
Football season.
You love Elephant Graveyard. This fucking thing keeps going out of frame. Sorry. So the smoke detector, why is that like a phenomenon now? You know, Jesse's pot off. Yes, pot off. Literally, you know, it was always a joke. I've been to a million houses that, you know, were beeping back in my days in Kentucky where I grew up, in the sticks, the hollers. I was familiar with the smoke detector having no damn beeping of it, but I didn't really ever hear the goon alarm, you know, or the chirp until
it is here.
Pot awful. And it seems like it's a really big thing now. A lot of people talk about the beeps, the chirps, how like fucking, you know, people that have no money in their house all day, you hear their fire, you know, beeper going off.
A lot of white
I take them all out of the house. I don't even have any.
guys play fantasy football.
Don't even have any plugged in.
I've realized that fantasy football is virtual slavery for white guys. Because y'all get to pick y'all favorite nigga.
So Darkest Lucas is fucking literally blowing people away. Look at him.
Who runs the fastest? Who jumps the highest? I like that Saquon Barkley. That nigga.
Okay, so his hair looks bad. I don't think he like even has any on the sides. He's kind of got a mullet. This is a David Lucas mullet.
Jumped over somebody backwards last year. 300 years later, we still can't make money off a white man's back. There's no goddamn fantasy pickleball league. All right, that's my time. Thank you, man.
That's all you did? What the fuck? I missed it.
The legend.
So that's it. The legend. You didn't even make a joke. This, like, what I realized is comedy, stand-up comedy. The popular stuff is literally like, you know, millions of views. The ones that get the most are like just shows where it's just like your best friend's joke, okay? Like, he ain't fucking mad. Look how fucking set he looks. This is not a good look, Tony.
That's how that shit look like the tampon string hanging out.
Oh, wow. Tony got busted. Let's hear David Lucas shit on him real quick.
That shit look like the tampon string hanging out.
How do you know I wear a G-string?
That shit look like.
What kind of fucking puff was that? I'm sorry, the music's playing. This is really shitty. Look at
How do you know I wear
Brian Redran down here smoking.
That shit look.
That was not even a hit. That was fucking fake hits.
Like the tampon string hanging out. That's how that.
Oh my God. You got me good there, Martin Luther Burger King.
All right, that's awesome. These are real fucking legends. Tony, oh my God, Tony went full, look at his mouth, alligator mode. That was awesome. How do you get that much stretch? When I had a root canal, okay, when I had my tooth drill, I was falling asleep. But the lady kept saying you have such a small hole. Open your mouth. I'm like, why would I need it to get any wider? As far as it hurt, like, the only thing about a root canal that sucks is keeping your mouth open. Outside of that, it's a chill vibe. But the way Tony opens his mouth so wide, it would be a fucking easy task.
I got 80, but he got like 70.
Really?
That's what I think
know,
about
right?
people that, you know, have like huge mouths. I'm like, dude, you had no problem. I went through fucking hell. It's my back tooth.
I don't have a cocaine habit, so I got to spend the
They really had to open my mouth.
money somewhere. Wow. That usually gets a laugh. Anyway.
Goodness, that's incredible.
Usually gets a laugh. Anyway.
What happened to your voice? Is his voice supposed to be like that? All right, I'm done with this. Let's go to Trisha Paytas. It's Trisha time. I'm going to do this real quick. Okay, we're going to hop into Big Mama T. I'm done with comedy. I've had enough. Okay, I've had my fill. I'm ready to get into, you know, the good stuff. Okay, ready to watch some of the fun things that, like, you know, this channel is like based on. Okay, it's based on going after one of the biggest pieces of shit ever. Okay, spread the word. Trisha Paytas this week is definitely partaking in a lot of like, good eats. Good eats. I haven't even seen what she's posted ever. I don't look. I only do it Friday or Saturday when I do the show. But luckily I caught that she has a new music video, and you guys in the Discord always keep me up to date. But TRISHA PAYTAS finally, well, I'm on the wrong thing. How is that even playing? Has finally, as if anybody was waiting, nobody was waiting, but it came out. She got a new music video. Let's get into it. This is Trisha for the week. Okay, this is pretty much, a wifey's YouTube channel. The Trishy Land Wifeys was taken. It was taken away by, some nasties, the Reddit. But, we like to keep the truth strong here. We like to cover Trisha and all her doings and, like, what she's been up to during the week. This is kind of like the best, I'm probably your best Trisha PAYTAS A-log. Kind of, at least that does like a live stream. There's people that know everything, all the shit about her. But I feel like I cover enough and have hit enough ground with, documenting weekly segments with Big Mama T. Okay, being a nasty, being a big piece of shit. Okay, allegedly. No, truthfully. But anywho, we like to cover her every week. This is how we end the show. So I need to literally do what I always do. I'll be back, okay? Give me 1 second. Have to take a little break, and then we're hopping into Trish. It's just going to take, like, literally seconds, okay? I got to, like, order this food, and then you know what's coming. So hold tight. I'll be right back. I need a song, please. Give me something sick. Get into the show. Trisha time. Big Mama T time. What's Trisha been up to? Let's cover her. Let's cover her recent stories. This is nuts. All right, stop the music. Sorry, I can't even hear shit. So this is the part of the week when we cover Trish. We're going right into her Instagram stories, seeing what she's been up to this week. And I'm pretty fucking sure. I mean, we talk about it all the time. Let's go to the main Cammy. I guess I could talk like this. We talk about it a lot. Okay, how like Trisha PAYTAS, she's got her eyes on the snark at all times. She took down the wifey. She was watching it. She's probably 100% familiar with any channel that has had her name in it. Okay, might act stupid, but acting stupid gets you out of a lot of trouble. But lying gets you in more. Anywho, Trisha took down the snark, okay? She took down the wifeys, okay? On Reddit. There's still the Twitter, I think. I don't know. I haven't been on there. But I do assume that Trisha has seen maybe some of my videos. We always talk about how disgusting it is that Trisha PAYTAS posts her children's feet. I talked about it today to somebody like, I don't know why it was on my mind. I never bring this into reality. I don't like to bring this shit into reality. Okay, this show. Nobody knows I do this. Well, people know I do it, but I mean, like, you know, when people at the gym aren't like, hey, what's the hub, dude? I love the show. Doesn't happen. Be cool, though. Anyways, we talk about how Trisha probably watches this shit and she sees all the snark and sees people talk shit. Last week, we were talking about how Big Mama T was back to posting her children's feed. And I was asking somebody, I was like, that's pretty fucking... Imagine this. Sorry, my chest is disgusting. I said, imagine this. Okay, you're... you know, you get on Instagram and somebody you know has a picture of just their toes and then like a circular formation of their kids' other fucking feet just bare and the camera down on it. And there's no explanation and it's in the story. And you know the person's an OnlyFans porn person and been like that for years and it's disgusting. And I mean, what do you think they're doing in these what is that about? That's disgusting. That's fucked up. She did it again last week. We saw Trisha Paytas post her children's bare feet in the Instagram stories. And nobody's saying, you know, Ethan Klein has like this fucking awesome opportunity every day to do something good for humanity with the power that he has and the reach he has as an entertainer on the internet, YouTuber. Millions of eyes are on him. Ethan is on news tabloids. There is something you can do out here to really fuck up some of these twisted fucks that use their children for money, exploit them and stuff. And it can start. It starts somewhere. Like Adam McIntyre, whenever he busted Colleen, he kept talking about that panty shit, but something happened that you know, kind of made it more viral, right? It hit like an algorithm on TikTok, and then it blew up. Then Colleen got in trouble, and it was a huge story. All you have to do is be like, yo, Trisha Paytas just be posting her children's bare feet all the time in her stories with no explanation. That's an easy dunk. All you have to do is say that on a large scale with somebody big and has like a big platform. Then questions start to happen. Then we're like, what's going on? It doesn't seem right. It's not normal. And it's not normal to be posted in your stories for hundreds of thousands of your probably jack-off people that follow you look at. So anywho, Trisha's back to posting her fucking feet. Here's her big, ginormous, whatever you want to call these things are damn, okay? We're talking logs down to the stump. The roots. Trisha's roots are down here. These are Trisha's, I can't even talk. Trisha Paytas' roots down at the bottom. Look at that. I have to be careful. My food's going to be here soon. Don't know when. Gianna says it's not normal and nobody questions it. It's like beyond that. It's like, that's like fetish shit. She's literally signaling for fucking pedophiles.
I want to have dinner tonight.
That's disgusting. What the fuck? So here's Trisha with her disgusting, humongous feet. Back to signing stuff. We're doing it. Signed headshots. I forgot about this. Part of her package on Patreon. Trisha Paytas is just Trish Patreon. Comes with like what we would call little goodie bags. If you pay $100 a month or $500 a month, you get 1 or 2 episodes that are about 30 minutes long on Patreon extra that are uncensored, behind the scenes, allegedly. I've never seen it. And then you also get like pictures signed by her. Wow, for $500. Pretty good stuff. Oh. All right, so this is what we call Trisha looking fucking like a damn heaping mess. Holy shit. What is this? You know, of course we have little Malibu being held prisoner, trying to eat some chips. Imagine your kids trying to fucking eat chips and they're just rubbing her eyes for the perfect picture for Instagram, while mom's just making giant cinnamon roll buns on her head. Oh, what is this? It's Euphoria. Look, Trisha's going to be in this, right?
Absolutely,
yes,
yes.
What was it like to return to that set after so much time had passed?
Literally amazing. I was so like elated.
Who the hell are you? I don't even know what that is. You look like you're on so much. Holy fucking shit. Dude, Hollywood's all bullshit. They're all twisted. When you get them in the right angles, they are all like normal. They're nothing normal. Yeah, they're all fucked up. It's just a good angle. That's what it's about. You have to have Hollywood's about good angles and then like speed to keep you going.
On the first day back, I was like, yes, we're finally here, and it was so fun, and it's been so fun shooting it. I just love
Oh, here we go. I can't wait to watch this. Trisha's music video's coming up. It's 35 days until Trisha literally eats all the fucking candy. This is gross. All right, so moving on. Let's go to Trisha's latest podcast. Okay, we haven't really covered her show at all in a while. We don't really spend time with it.
I was like, okay, David Dobrik, try to convince.
This came out 3 days ago. Now, what does she have that has came out recently? We don't have really much of what am I doing? Okay, this is all lined up. All right, so Trisha, I haven't really watched much of her podcast recently. This one's actually a person on here. I don't think we need one with Oscar. It's been a while.
Also, like, what are you talking?
We're just gonna sit and watch a little bit of this, and then we're gonna hop into her music video, consume it, go through it, digest it, make peace.
I was gagged.
And by the end of it, it'll be like a gauntlet. So this is her podcast.
I was gagged.
It's titled How We Accidentally Leaked Trisha's Euphoria Casting. It's a good week for her. She's glowing, right? With energy.
You're into supermodels.
And hunger. Look at her. All, dressed up for what are you wearing?
But also, like, what?
What is this shit?
What are you talking about? I was gagged. I was gagged.
Of life with other people. And then that's when she goes, are you interesting enough for all that? So she did, yeah.
Answer's no.
No.
So that wig probably is like what Trisha's gonna look like. Trisha be looking normal right now. Looking normal. Oh God. She be looking fucking disgust. Like that wig is kind of like, what I would imagine. This is probably not a costume. Maybe this is just what Trisha wants to be now. This looks like her. I mean, this is,
he has,
John Candy type of lady, like he would get with her.
0. He has nothing.
80.
There's not an ounce of interestingness in him. There's not, like, literally nothing. He's not interesting to look at. He has nothing interesting to talk about. In fact, I would say the opposite, where he's just.
I don't know what the fuck. All right, let's get into the show. Trisha's fucking lying already.
Party? Wait, what?
Oh. When does it start? Okay, here we go. Trisha leaked the fucking secret. This is it. It's actually at the very first part.
Eric Andre.
He's shutting out the whole cast.
Now, Oscar looks wretched. I've had enough of Oscar's face.
Steve Zahn.
Like, I wish there was more Oscar. Like, does Oscar still do his vlogs? I'd love to know if Oscar Gracie still has YouTube endeavors. We don't get it. We don't get to make fun of him enough, allegedly, in the fucking dream world. We talk about Oscar's disgusting face. Oscar Gracie. Let's go to him real quick. Oh my God. He's actually been putting shit out. Holy crake. He did a review. What is this? Oh no, never mind. Live. I don't care about this. So Oscar thinks that he's like a thing. Like he's like Olivia. Most of these people that work for these celebrity people, especially these podcasts and stuff, they all kind of want to do their own ventures, right? Do stuff on the side with the notoriety they get from working with so-and-so. Like Olivia, like Ian, like most of the people that work for Ethan all have side streaming YouTube projects where they hope to be the big one.
He's shutting out
so they don't have to work for, their fucking boss anymore.
Okay.
Oscar's streaming too. It's fantastic.
I love this show.
4 seasons of
Can I tell you, it's my favorite of all the shows we watched this year. I guess Bridgerton wasn't on this year, but of every show that came out this year, Righteous Gemstones is my favorite, even better than White Lotus.
Wow.
And I love White Lotus, but that one's my favorite. It's completely done, so there's no chance of me squeezing in there.
Okay, so Trisha's just trying to eat her way into the next spot on some dog shit show that they're just gonna throw her in as an extra. At this point, Trisha thinks she's goddamn Al Pacino. She's like, all right, I'm fucking, where's my award now? I was in Euphoria for the lunch lady scene.
I'm trying, y'all.
And then I ate their fucking food in front of them.
Match shows, I'm trying to get on.
You know, Trisha is like really motivated now. I think she finally fucking, is back on the dose. A higher dose, allegedly. Taking things to keep her going, keep her jiving, okay? To do all this stuff. You have to be, alert and awake. If you're going to be part of Hollywood, you can't be not knowing your lines.
Where I can't.
Trisha's on drugs, allegedly. She's actually fucking maybe on Ozempic, finally. Her body looks like it's huge, but, like, for some reason, she's able to move a little bit more. And I think that's why she was able to land the role on Euphoria. She lost a couple pounds. We watched her. Allegedly, we did watch her, though, whenever she was at the doctor's office. She went up 3 stairs and had to sit down.
Hands on me.
So, like, there's not a fucking chance that she's not, like, getting on some type of weight loss medicine now. For her to be able to do anything out in public.
Squeezing in there.
We watched her having a fucking tough time.
I'm trying, y'all. All these match shows, I'm trying to get on where I can. Well, all these Max, my one Euphoria. But I'm in, so
I bet it was. I wish we could see that reel.
Yeah, so we did.
Trisha's like casting reel.
So I think it's good vibes. I think it's wonderful, and I love that you dressed up as. I just get so because it's like what's better than Walton Goggins is my husband.
Well, look at Moses. Moses looks like he's scientific right now. Spread the word.
And I love that you dressed up as. I just get so because it's like
awesome. Moses has like a really cool toupee on. It kind of looks like what Oscar has on.
Oscar has a toupee.
His hair is fucking completely gone, or it's a huge comb over. But I think maybe eventually some of the wigs that Trisha has, they'll go on Oscar's head. Maybe that's why Oscar has metal. What is this?
Squeezing in.
Cleopatra thing on his head. I think he has it on because his fucking hair finally fell out, or he had a bad haircut. Oh my god. Dude, Oscar's face is so fucking fat. It's not even a joke. It literally fills this whole thing, and that's not supposed to happen.
I'm trying, y'all. All these match shows, I'm trying to get on where I can. Well, all these Max, my one Euphoria. But
he looks gross shaved. Yeah, he does. He looks like fucking something from science class.
That one's my favorite. It's completely done, so there's no chance of me squeezing in there.
That's a joke. I mean, that isn't a joke. You ever seen them things in science class? Those jars with humanoids in them. My science chemistry class had beings from a different world in like big jars with formaldehyde holding them in time. And Oscar kind of looks like some of them things, man. Spread the word. He got out. Somebody unscrewed that pickle jar.
I'm trying, y'all.
Oscar came out. He was like a fucking fetus in formaldehyde. Came back.
All these match shows, I'm trying.
I don't know what I'm saying.
I get on where I can. Well, all these Max, my one Euphoria. But I'm in, so so we did Rachel Simpson. So I think it's good vibes. I think it's wonderful, and
everything's going swell. Trisha literally is now spending even more money. Could you believe it?
Love that you dressed up as.
Like, it ain't ever gonna end. We'll have this house fucking every floor has at least 100,000 pounds sitting on it. This whole house will be the heaviest fucking waste bucket in the world. Moses, look how happy you are.
Because it's like, what's better than Walton Goggins is my husband dressed up in Walton Goggins cosplay. Because it's just like, oh, the fantasy is real now. It's just like, he looks so good. That's why I still want you to do the yellow Speedo. But
you can't Ozempic, be on Ozempic and eat the way she does. Yeah, I don't think Trisha, like, I think she's, I don't know. Okay. Don't know. I think if anything, Trisha Paytas just goes to what she knows best. It's called amphetamines, pills, speed, diet pills. The stuff that like fucking gives you energy and also makes you your weight, so your appetite suppressant. I mean, allegedly, okay? I mean, that's alleged, but like that would be like my best guess because she still eats. And the only way you can do that is if you're just not taking your pills that day.
Get there. Maybe
that like help you eat those Trisha has grapefruit mornings and eggs. Oldest trick in the book, you took your fucking diet pill and you're not really hungry. You ate that, later on you ate more. Okay? Allegedly. That's what I think. I think Trisha's just taking pills. Like amphetamine, like diet pills in like Minecraft to like help her like kind of like I don't know. She's got to have you know, a good headspace to be able to do these fucking stupid things where she's jumping up and down on a stage, doing live shows. You know, not like in her sad sack state she was in like last year or 2 years ago where she was just miserable. Now it's like, I think we're on the dose, okay, allegedly. You got to be doing something to a person like her don't even want to go nowhere. For her to do any acting or being on the stage for tours and stuff, I think we've been given some. You know, we hit the doctors. Okay, the kid's out. Kid's out.
All right. We're here. I guess we should just say right away because it's already. We really were trying to plan the announcement.
Plus, it's probably really easy to like do a podcast if you're on Adderall or Vyvanse. I mean, ask Oscar. He looks great on the show on drugs.
Should just say
allegedly
right away because it's already. We really were trying to plan the announcement to our podcast. Like, okay, they're gonna announce on this Tuesday this, and it just kept getting pushed. We leaked it ourselves. Not on purpose. No. Not on purpose. Shout out Jimmy for editing. We can show. Should we show the clip or just talk about what happened? We'll show the clip now because
you can show the highlights from the clip of you announcing.
It was
Right.
yes. So for context, I guess before we air the clip, but this was.
All right, so I don't know what's going on. Probably Oscar. I'm hoping fucking caught in the bathroom
Was
eating.
supposed to air. We had already had a plan. Was it last week? 2 weeks ago? I kind of forget.
I think it was like 2 weeks ago now. Yeah.
And we had it was already planned. Like the press release was gonna go out, so we had filmed it, so it was timed. And then you had found out.
All right, so this is when Trisha fucked up and like did it on purpose, leaked it. E! Entertainment knew. They said, "Can we do it?" She said, "Give me that money now."
Delaying the press release, like super last minute.
Okay, last minute. Trisha couldn't fucking handle it. Had to do what she does best.
Like 1 a.m. You
fucking spill, open her mouth.
Like literally 1 a.m.
Yes.
My agent was like in Greece or something.
That's why, you know, like The Weeknd never had anything to do with her during that period because literally all she did was just beg for him and never really even, there was like one message that was AI replied to her on fucking wherever. You know, can you imagine? Some people out here could expose Trisha just by being like, look what this gal sent me. Okay, and text.
Something 1 a.m. Like hold, and I was like, "What do you mean hold?" Like we sent the audio at midnight, and I was like, So Jimmy was up at 3 a.m. I don't know why I was up at 3 a.m. I must have just checked my phone, and Jimmy was up at 3 a.m. and I was like, poor Jimmy, just always have to making last minute edits. I was like, oh my gosh, and he's like, okay, I can like cut it out. And he did.
Yes.
But then, when did we even say that?
God,
we talked about this.
Okay, so Oscar's not even editing now. Oscar's literally now just chilling. Just does the show and goes home. I think. I don't know. I mean, there's an editor, Jimmy. What, does he live here? Trisha says she went down and saw Jimmy.
And he did.
Who the fuck is Jimmy?
Yes.
But then, when did we even say that?
God,
we talked about self-tapes. So we were just talking about self-tapes, and you're like, well, I wonder when I can show the self-tape.
Okay, so there's some bullshit. This is just a waste.
From before, yeah.
But you said something.
Just talking about how Trisha fucked up and literally like left in intentionally that she's going to be on Euphoria, and like it wasn't a surprise. I don't think anybody cared.
And I was like,
like, who cares?
One rule in Euphoria.
Like, it's almost expected. I would expect, Trisha, you have millions of subscribers. You should be in movies, dog.
Like, it was something like that.
You've, like, that's how you prove your worth, that you're of value.
Yeah,
we said it a bunch.
Trisha's fucking buying her fame like a lot of these people. They're just, like, given, like, minor roles because I think whoever runs the show is like, yeah, we see it. You fluffed up your number. You're not really that fucking famous.
Something about you getting on another show, and I was like, well, you're the star of Euphoria.
Right.
So.
Like, I don't know how you can't. Trisha's. Oh, real nice. That wig is fucked up.
Because everyone's like,
goddamn fucking fluff, fucking cratch. Sorry.
confirmed. Did you ever reach out and we're like, oh my God, we were trying to stop it?
Yes, we were trying to just stop the leak. I was like publicist mode.
Oh my God, we were trying to stop it.
Yes, we were trying to just stop the leak. I was like...
Oh my God, that was nuts. Trisha literally fucking went straight into a like cannibal almost.
Publicist mode.
Did you try or no?
Yes, I did. I tried. I reached out to Trish Craig,
Oh,
who's always Aiden is.
Aiden's a psycho. Aiden's a fucking psycho, Oscar. You're a fucking psycho too. I guarantee you, Oscar's a little fucking monster. I know it. To be friends with Trisha, he's probably a snake little shit. that Oscar crave and that Trisha, that's fucking weird. Okay, I don't give a fuck what anybody says. If your like job, or not your job, but like what you do on the side is you have an Instagram account that's like dedicated to being like a fucking sick jack off Trisha Paytas fan that just posts all sorts of like positive every update about her to like help her. Okay, it's to help her stay relevant. There's one for the same guy does one for Oscar. Who the fuck is Oscar? We only know you from here. Munchkin mouth. Look how small his mouth is. It's actually there. Look at those lips. Look at those. This is nasty.
His boots on the ground. He's always first to report the Trish news.
Yes.
And I was like, okay, well, and Aiden is always like,
but Aiden's a freak. Aiden's a psycho.
A girl's girl. Like, he will definitely be like, oh, yeah, of course. And he did.
I couldn't even imagine. I don't have enough time to even figure out how to get in my Twitter. This guy's spending his time on the side documenting A-Log and these two.
But the problem is Pop Bass follows Pop Bass and Pop Crave follow Trish Crave. So once Pop Bass saw Trish Crave tweet that, then it got picked up by Pop Bass. And then once you get picked up by the
Okay, so Oscar's like about to have popcorn shoot out of his fucking mouth if he says that again.
Accounts just kind of over from there, you know.
Oh,
so.
no. Did he take it down?
He was, and then I was
but
like,
then he posted again, I think. Cause
oh my god, look at, I fucking forgot Moses has this outrageous like fucking tuft.
kind of over from there, you know.
Oh,
so.
He's got this bonnet on his head. Look at Moses'
did he take it down?
hair.
He was, and then I was
but
like,
then he posted again, I think.
Oh my god, you were so pathetic. So they're all shaven. Was that what they had to do?
Because once he saw everyone else.
He's like,
You know, Trisha, does she make Moses shave?
Like, wait a minute.
I do feel sad because he probably was so happy to be breaking. Like he
Because he looks fucking embarrassing right now.
saw us say it, so he's probably like, okay, here's the time.
Yeah.
So
Even Oscar, Trisha tells them to like, she goes, why don't you try this song for the episode? I bet. And Oscar's like, I have to wear this metal fucking
because he
thing on
probably
my
was
head.
so happy to be breaking. Like he saw us
Like the whole time. That's my only thought.
say it, so he's probably like, okay, here's the time.
I don't think Oscar picked this thing. I think Trisha's like, just put it on now.
Yeah.
So, and shout out Aiden, Trish Craig, because like I did tell him at one of my shows that he came to, I think at like Seattle.
Oh my God, she met him. That guy's got a... Allegedly. She met Aiden of Trish Crave. An account dedicated to fucking, this weird fucking psycho knowing everything about documenting all of Trish's doings. Okay? They're the ones that leaked
Asked me, and I was like, yeah, he even posted me.
Okay, Trisha just gave the guy it doesn't matter. This story's a fucking lie.
Like doing a little secret thing.
Trisha did it on purpose. She leaked
And
it.
it's so funny. So I'm so
For the viral heat that would happen, called like some of the internet knew about.
sorry.
it.
He would. You know what, Aiden? I'll let you know next time we're breaking something. I'll let you be the first to break it. I will let you know. But also, we didn't know. We thought we were breaking it like what? Anyways, it was fine. It worked out. But we already talked about it, and we're like, oh well, we can't get those same excitement. I don't know. We can't still get the same excitement.
We're not good acting like
No,
that.
I can't do it. Let's retake. Let's redo it again. But you can roll the clip now, Jimmy. Right? Put the whole clip.
Okay,
In
put
there.
the whole.
Highlights. Yeah.
I don't care. So this is like that is waste time. I have to do this music video.
Okay.
What the fuck? Trisha changed? Why? What happened? She was that, and then now she's this. They filmed a separate fucking episode for. Wait, what am I looking at? I don't care. I don't want to watch this. All right, we're moving on. We're going into Trisha's music video. It's late. We're 4 hours in. We have to watch this fucking masterpiece that she thinks she's done. Another banger. Trisha Paytas has made a new music video, and it is only sitting at what? Let's do a refresh. Let's see what the numbers look like. Oh my God. All right, so we're at 31K. Trisha's up 1,000. Up 1,000. This is titled "Close Every Door" by Trisha Paytas. I'm gonna get in trouble. I feel the video's gonna go down. We'll give it a try. So this is it. The night's fucking finally come to an end, and this is how we're gonna finish off Trisha segment with a brand new banger.
Every door to me.
My food's about to be here. This is gonna ruin the moment. So I don't know what the setting is for this. I thought it was a thumbnail at first. Like when I went to her channel, I was like, oh, she just put out the official audio of this. No, it's actually the video. Trisha's being dragged. This must be like filmed at one of her live shows. She's like, use the people we got when we can. Okay, we're just going to have them throw me onto the stage. Oh my God. Now, could you imagine how fun that would be?
Hide all the world from me.
Oh my God, so that was a lot. Trisha fills up most of every part of the screen when the camera's there.
World from me. Borrow the windows.
Okay, so I don't know what this is gonna be. Is this like a romance song? What are you trying here, Trish? What are you trying to be, like a R&B?
And shut out the...
I mean, because every time Trisha does singing anything, it just sounds like Disney tunes, like some bullshit like kids Disney shit. Like you'd hear it like fucking like Wonderland. Like that's what Trisha reminds me of. Like people that dress up at Disney where they have like the actual scare. Are they called scare people or are they called Disney Mickey Tears? The Mickey Mouse workers, the people that dress up as Tinkerbell, all that shit, and they have the mics and they do the show and they sing. That's what Trisha reminds me of. Is like some dog shit, fucking shit like that. Her vocals are trash.
Do what you want with me. Hate me and laugh at me. Dark.
Oh, this is great. I have to go get my food. We're gonna look at the lyrics of this. I have to fucking see what she's talking about. I'll be right back. Hold tight, folks. I have to get my food. Sorry. is soaked. Right on the wet. Trisha time. This is a music video. She's got a new banger. Just in time for the holidays. Titled "Close the Door." Whatever the fuck it's called. Close every door. What are the lyrics to this? So, if we go to main show, we started some of it. Let's hear what Trisha's talking about. You know, we make fun of these things. We look at her odd shape and laugh. But what are the lyrics? Okay.
What you want.
You know, something like this is Trisha used chat, you know, the new SOAR AI. Or whatever it's called. What kind of, like, you know, chat prompts are Trisha using for these types of, like, fucking dog shit, you know, music productions? And at this point, I think Trisha Paytas is probably using AI. All right, Trisha, this is an AI song.
Hate me and laugh at me. Darken my daytime.
As you can see right there, they used a lot. Oh my God, listen to that sound. What they had to eliminate in Trisha's voice to make this sound decent.
Darken my daytime.
This is sounded very robotic.
And torture my night. If my life. Whoa.
Oh, they got her on the ground. The setup is. Whoa! Look at Trisha back here. They got her fucking. They got her projected behind her. Big Trish.
More important, I would ask, will I live or die? But I know the answers lie far from this world. Lie far from this world.
Look at the size of that fucking leg. Oh my God. Oh my Jesus. It's in the earth. AI Trisha getting up off the ground. What if that was what it was? This whole video, a lot of it is Trisha. She can't do normal things like, you know, getting up, tying her. Trisha can't even tie her own fucking shoes. She just had Moses do it like she's a kid. I think that, like, I wouldn't be shocked. There's that new AI that came out. I bet she would fucking try to use something like that for, like, you know, music. Literally having to spend nothing to make a music video. Look at the way she's getting up. A little too easy. Oh my God, that's like the elephant. John Merrick's leg. Holy shit. Trisha has elephantitis legs. Damn. John, apparently she's what? Anna says apparently she copied this idea from. Yeah, it looks very Kim K coded. Everything Trisha kind of does is like especially if it's like a production or anything, it's always somebody, okay? Like, you know, the ones that, you know, she tries to copy off the most, like Pamela Anderson or I don't know. Like, I know that she thinks that she's Kim, could be Kim. No way. Not my Kim. Imagine if Kim Kardashian had to fucking sit and watch this shit. You know, even if she was getting paid, she's like, I don't want to do it. Okay? I'm not dealing with this crap. I gotta go back to the lyrics. What are the lyrics? Where's the transcript? Close every door. Keep those I love from me. Children of the world are never alone. Well, will I live or die? But I know the answer's life. Far from this world. Close every door to me. Keep those... Okay, this world is never alone. For I know I shall find my own peace of mind. I have been promised to land my own. Close every door to me. Hide the world from me. Draw... I'm sorry, I'm reading all the lyrics. I gotta see what the fuck this song is about. Just to give me a number instead of a name. Forget all about me and let me decay. I do not matter. I am only one person. Destroy me completely, then throw me away. If life is important, I would ask, give me a damn sandwich right now. I'm fucking...
hungry. Door to me. Keep those I love from me.
Like this is like it's total Disney music, like Hercules. Like whenever they would have those scenes in like Alice in the Lady and the Beast or whatever, the fucking I don't even know what the Hunchback of Notre Dame. They would just have those sing along Disney cartoon movies. Trisha's very shitty sing along crap cartoon singer.
Children of this world.
It's very Disney coded and it's shit. Okay. It's probably easily AI'd and faked and equalized. Trisha is not even singing. This is robot shit.
Are never alone, for I know I shall find.
Get ready. See? This is like fucking trying to be Frozen. Oh my god, look at her face right here. This looks like one of those like paintings you'd have as a mural on the side of your barber shop. Look at Trisha looking real Espanol right now. What the fuck am I doing? This looks like it's totally drawn. This thing look real. This is complete animation.
For I have peace of mind.
Oh, right there. She went fully CGI'd.
My own piece of.
I gotta like back up just a little bit and slow it down. Just watch right here when this light hits her. Because you're seeing how big they have to deal with. Like, they have to be like, whoa, we're getting too close. Trisha, back up. She's like, I'm already 10 feet, 20 feet back. Can't get any farther back for the camera. But that guy's like holding out with his life. He's almost pinned up against the wall. Look at the camera guy. Slammed up against the wall. He's like, Trisha, whoa!
I shall find.
So right here, her face goes full CGI. Slow motion. Watch it in all of its fucking horrific glory.
My own piece of mind.
What is this? What is this? What is that? This isn't reality. That's why she went black and white. Black and white is probably the best way to fucking edit and filter and do all the things you want to do to make you not look the worst you've ever looked. You know, right now, Trisha probably can't look any worse. Just gets worse and worse, right? I mean, I don't know what I'm saying. But black and white's a super easy way. Use this filter. You look like your skin looks better. Everything looks better. It's a scam way to film. And it's amazing that, you know, Trisha's at this point in her career. She's like, if I'm going to sing, I'm going to be in a different shade so people don't see how fat I am. They're disgusting and gross.
Live or die, but I know.
This probably cost like a lot of money, I bet. I don't think she knows anybody that's going to give her a fucking deal. Then they know that she probably takes forever to pay. So they're like, you're paying a lot. Fuck you. She's probably still paying for the stuff she did before. Her first music video is like on Hollywood Universal Lot.
The answers lie far from this world. Those I
can't watch this again.
From me are never.
Whoa, getting close.
Children of this world are never.
Look at this. Okay. The children of this world are what? Are never going to have a fucking normal growing up experience because you shove your fucking camera in their face all the time? That's all she does. That's why we cover you. Well, not only that, but I mean, that's the fucking literally the worst thing you're doing right now. Child abuse, right? Where are they getting paid?
Not that I feel guilty. It's just I don't want to spend time.
Yeah, or give a fuck. Why do you don't care about kids? What person, normal person in this world, would look at a vlogger that films their children to make that profits off them? A lot of their shit when they have no say so. What person is gonna think that this person gives a fuck about their kids and is a good person? Apparently a lot. It's fucking nuts what world we live in. We have a lot of bad people. I think there's more bad than good. We prop people up that are fucking literally just like laughing at us with the size of their fat on their back. The money that they profited off of being a fucking disturbing, useless individual to society on the internet.
For I know I
It needs a lot more Photoshop. She needs like strings holding her up so these flabs will kind of stretch out.
Find my own peace of mind for
And she's trying her Britney. It is very Kim K coded. Britney trying to be Pam.
I have been promised a land of my own.
Oh my god, lasers? Wow, Trisha's going full she's going Kanye West right now. That's what she's doing. She's doing HH. Remember Kanye West, a fucking video that just came, his Heil Hitler video? His Nazi shit? This is like Kanye right here. Like, this is nuts. It's like this crew coming out. That's Trisha's next task, to get to Kanye West. What are you doing? What is this song about? What is all this about? Usually a music video should take you on a fucking journey, like a movie, a story. It should make sense. What did I do? I'm just fucking everything up. But like, this makes no sense. What the fuck is going on here? They got fucking background fucking, I'm talking like hieroglyphics they're making with their arms. They're making fucking swastikas. They're like a fucking swastika. I'm just kidding. That's a lie. I don't know why I'm thinking. I just have like, this looks like, whoa, that's really close though. You put this right here. Trisha's making her favorite symbol. You have a swati. That's a swastika. Spread the word. Whoa, whoa, oh my god, look at this scene. The light hit Trisha laying down here on the ground. Trisha is looking like a giant tub. They had to do a lot of work too, and that ain't even all the work they could do. I mean, that's all they could do, but like, there's still more to be done. Trisha still looks like she's about 757 pounds. Spread the word. That's the exact scene from the Broadway show, Sunset Boulevard, says Anna. Yeah, Trisha's just copying. She wants to have one viral TikTok song. That's her next accomplishment. If that happens, wow. Well, all her shit's viral anyways, but I mean, like, I'm talking a real one with real numbers. That's what Trisha wants, real numbers. That's why she still does all this shit. She wants real numbers. It's not for the art. It's not to like be like, wow, look at me fake sing. Cause like, who the fuck believes this shit? Who the fuck believes you can sing? Not a chance. So we're just watching you fake.
My name, forget all about me and let me.
Whoa. Look at this. It's like, you know, remember those like animals that like this? Oh my god, Trisha's arm is like flotation. This is like floating. It's not even on her leg. Yeah, this shit's it's so filtered. Like this part's so whited out and everything. Yeesh.
Decay. I do not matter. I'm only one person. Destroy me completely, then throw.
Okay, so I gotta go. These close-ups are fucking bullshit.
Were important, I would ask.
Yeah, she filmed this at like one of the fucking places she was doing her live show at. She probably used this place as a option for a music video. She's definitely the biggest person here. I think they'd make the lights just go wider.
But I know
because they were all just still on her when they went out. Allegedly.
the answers.
You look real happy. You look like you are at gunpoint, allegedly. I don't know. You're on drugs. You're like something. Everybody here couldn't be more fucking pissed off if they have to be like shown on camera, except for him. Loves this.
Far from this world.
Yeah, those legs were bigger. They were like a lot of weight. They were huge, man. They're like a big potato sack.
Close every door to me. Keep those I love from me.
Trisha's gonna have powers now. She's gonna fucking kill everybody. She's like, I'm Brightburn. With her handgun.
Children of this
Blackburn, or the fuck that. Look, they even show the camera. You're not supposed to be in the shot, bitch. That ruins the point of a music video. There's nothing in here that makes it seem like this is. What is this music video's psychedelic?
worlds are never own, for we know we shall find our own peace of mind, for we have been promised.
Oh my god, they gave Trisha a lamb. Or goat. What is it? The Lamb of God. Oh my, they iced him. Why'd they kill him?
For we have been promised a land.
Oh, Trisha's about to catch all them. She has to watch Candy hit the ground. And she probably just put all the rappers in. Imagine that. They're like, they think this is full of candy when they do this shot for the music video. But Trisha already ate all the candy. And then she just put the wrappers in there. Spread the word. It's gonna explode. It's all fucking paper. Wow, that was it. What, did fudge fall down on her? Oh, pudding. Pudding? Oh my god. Well, that's it. That was Trisha's music video. Trisha Paytas. Brand new music. All right, well, that was the show. I've gone 4 hours and 18 minutes. I had some fun. Fucked around on the internet. Watched some people. Enjoyed my time. I'm going to leave you guys with the song. I love you guys. Thanks for being here. It's been another fantastic episode of the show. I think it went all right. Went swell. Let's see if I can find something that's going to really bring the mood down. All right, guys, I love you, and I will see you in the next one.